Greetings and salutations, friends. And welcome to Overlord, which launched in some kind of weird, derpy-ass resolution, but it seems to be running just fine now. And you know what, chat? That's a good idea. I should go get a pastry. Be right back. Thank you, Chad, for reminding me. If you hadn't, I would have had to be hungry later. Alright. Overlord. See, Overlord is one of those games that is just the perfect age, right? Where it's old enough to be in the era where gaming was still good, but it's recent enough to be recorded with literally zero problems. A perfect kind of video game. Excuse me. I just finished my dinner, and as an old man at the end of his life, that means I need to, cough up phlegm for a while. We have, of course, had our little vote for the waifu with 95 to Rose and 35 to Velvet. So unless there's a major upheaval today, that'll probably be the final score. Let's get into it.
Here, this one.
It's him. Rub some acid in his eyes. That'll refresh him.
Our adorable little minions.
Master,
Friends to one and all.
This truly suits you. Let us go forth. There are nefarious deeds to be done. I feel the land quaking with fear already.
Whoa. Speaking of, another fantastic thumbnail by White, by the way. I really love this one. It is absolutely amazing. Right, how did this video game play again?
Minion Master and devoted servant of darkness.
Arl! Right, I'm remembering.
The haziness will pass, and your muscles will become limber. This cavern is the spawning pit, sire, where new minions are born and live. Now you are here, you can call forth minions from this minion gate.
Minion gate.
Ah, look at those keen little evil faces, ready to loot and pillage at your command. Let us continue. Follow me if you wish to study the finer points of combat and minion control. Of course, if you want to get straight to the smiting, then...
Yeah, shut up, Gnarl, I know what to do.
Follow you wherever you go, Master, unless you give them a task.
Yeah, no, I'm too fucking clever for this shit. I played this game 10 years ago, I don't need no fucking tutorial. Actually, that's the wrong way. Also, it's a filthy, dirty lie. You are awoken now, Master. Your limbs will become limber again. That's not true. When you hit this sort of age, everything just freezes up. Every year, it's just a massive downgrade over and over again.
Being Overlord is more than just throwing a few fireballs and causing chaos.
That's not true.
Proper evil takes skill.
Wait.
And maybe...
No! I don't want to do a tutorial.
Are you sure you don't need any...
Yes. I was just turned around. Also, that's a good question chat had earlier. What do we even call these games without using the word Pikmin?
Your throne room, sire.
It's a bit busted, bro.
Alas, one cannot be a bastion of evil these days without wretched heroes lining up to prove themselves. That last lot were particularly bothersome, killing your predecessor like that. Still, you're here now, sire. Evil will always find a way. They also looted and destroyed much of the tower. But it's merely a setback for the forces of darkness, sire. You are our new Overlord.
I do love the voice acting.
Rebuild your tower, punish those so-called heroes, and re-establish a dark domain. This is the tower portal, sire. Sadly, it's missing its power source, the tower heart. However, there's still a tiny bit of energy left. It's just enough to transport you to the last known location of the heart.
Very convenient there, Gnarl.
Sire, step through the gate. I shall...
Because what do you call them? Like minion brawlers? Squad-based art? Not really.
You made it through the
Horde?
gate, sire.
Tussler?
This tranquil wilderness. So rural and idyllic. Hideous, is it not? Try not to inhale it, my lord.
Inhale.
You
Inhale.
can summon your minions from these gates. They are ancient arcane links between your tower and this land. Currently, you can only summon browns. You must find the other lost minion tribes before you can summon them.
God, I tell
Perhaps
you.
we may recover some of our looted tower objects in this lush, verdant abomination. Brown minions are your main
Browns.
fighters. They will happily die, so you don't have to.
The fact that we made a video game about looting and pillaging green verdant lands and destroying them with hordes of browns. Oh, that was a take that aged like fine wine, frankly, like the finest of wine.
These fluffy creatures barely know they're alive, but you can still harvest life force from them. Remember, life force equals minions. Return to the gate to call more to your side. You must build up your army, sire. Summon more minions at the gate.
You must build more minions. We require more browns to invade the Shire. The English will suffer. Oh. My minion
Our
control
way is
limit is
blocked.
5. Jesus, I forgot. You begin at a
Use all
very
your
low level.
minions on that pillar, and they will work together to move it.
But first, wait. No, I can't send you in there. You'll just fucking drown. Right, I remember. Browns can't swim. That's why they need the rubber dinghies. I forgot. God, in so many ways. Oh God, this. If any video game was ever likely to get me permanently
These
demonetized,
urns ahead may yield something beneficial.
it might actually be this one. As innocent as it seems, it might actually
Apart
be
from
this
killing
one.
Things.
What did Codemaster mean by this? See, back in the day, nobody understood what Codemaster meant by this.
Oh! Halflings took over my farm, tied me up in the sun to scare the birds. Now, those pumpkins are plotting against poor Bob. They want revenge for all the pies I made, and the soup, and the jelly, and the ice cream. I hear the pumpkins whispering at night, but I won't leave my farm to the halflings. Oh no, they're worse than the pumpkins. Please help get Bob's farm back. Oh.
Onward!
But somewhere, somehow, some visionary at... Oh.
They're screaming. The pumpkins are screaming. They're scared. Get them! Get them!
A visionary at Codemaster was like, right, so I've got an idea for a video game. Now, it's not gonna do very well to begin with, you know, because people are gonna look at it and they're gonna be like,
pumpkins, are they?
"It's Pikmin. Why are you just making Pikmin? We've already have Pikmin. Why'd you make Pikmin
Even
but
the
evil?"
birds laugh at me. They're in league with the pumpkins.
That's not very
Things
creative.
away from me.
And indeed, like, the game actually didn't do particularly well. Like, it did okay. It got decent reviews and... Oh.
That showed him.
Oh, right, there were
Oh,
halflings
you
in there.
better get going, Sonny. The path behind my house leads to the village of Spree. Oh, I bet there are more of them fat little demons about.
Foul
so be careful.
demons. Filthy fucking hobbitses.
Me? Well, I think I'll stay here. Fix me farm. Maybe grow marrows instead. Yeah,
Think
marrows
you're
don't talk
OBESE.
so much. Yeah, that'd be nice.
Minions will automatically equip any useful items they find. And often, any useless items too. But do not fear. Your weapons and armor are custom forged to the... See the clouds that rose from those dead halflings? That's evil energy. It gathers in all us evil creatures. You will learn more of it in time, Master.
I kind of wish they'd had the balls to just do, like, good versus evil, though. But yeah, like, the game didn't do super well to begin with.
Tower Heart. The
God damn it,
halflings
stop.
must have used it to
Are
grow
those sperm?
pumpkins. The little fools. They have no idea of the real power it contains.
Is that cum?
Clear those pumpkins and let's get it back to the tower.
No, I've just become a weird old man. It's fine. I saw, like, the glittery bit. No, that is actually cum. That is actually semen. You see the weird glittery bits with the tails? Wow, I don't remember that. I do not remember that. I do not remember that. I guess that's why it's the Tower Heart, the, like, start of all things or something. Huh. Yep, that's how that works.
Minions have found a shortcut.
Minions? I found a shortcut, you little fat fuck. But yeah, game didn't do particularly well. It did okay, you know, for what it was, but it was mostly just viewed as a Pikmin ripoff.
Giblet, I see you pretending to hold it with one claw. Hold your share, Gubbin, you useless sack of pus.
This. Overlord 2 did even worse. It did so badly that it didn't actually get a sequel. And I feel like the games are unfairly lambasted, honestly. Very unfairly very unfairly lambasted, because they're good games. They're solid, they've got good graphics, they're fun, they're funny.
This is the heart of the tower, sire. It will play a vital role in helping re-establish your dark domain. It will allow you to visit the tower whenever you wish and provide access to all of the tower's resources. And look, it seems to have bestowed a little gift upon you, sire. You can now control 10 minions. Ha!
Thank God.
And it seems to have retained one of its spells, the Fireball spell. Robust fellow. Might have known he'd make it. I'll teach you how to use him when the need arises, but I urge you, sire, find more of our missing tower objects. A crane would be particularly handy. Then we could clear the debris around here, open up some rooms. Unfortunately, I am not the evil entity that I once was. I cannot take the feel of lush green grass under my feet and birdsong in my ears. In fact,
Birdsong.
Guarantees citizenship.
Salutations!
Careful. Gresgor Atella Penguin. Working off your Imp Citizen video, can I refer to playing Cards for Thrones? What do they play Guardsmen with? What do they
Can you hear me, Master?
Kane refers to playing Cards with Thorns. What do they pay guardsmen with? They don't pay guardsmen.
And now, sire, the creatures around here are rather frisky, so they will have undoubtedly repopulated the area.
Jesus.
Call forth some minions and head for that peasant village. Spree!
I just finished killing them and already the sheeps have repopulated. Filthy little fucks. But no, they actually don't pay guardsmen at all. Well, I think technically they do get a form of compensation that can vary significantly from regiment to regiment. But generally speaking, when you join the Imperial Guard, you're just a soldier for life now. And that's what you do. You are an Imperial Guardsman. You will get, food, you'll get rations, you'll get allotments like that. Some regiments...
Halflings approaching, get ready!
Halflings?
Hang on, those ain't Halflings. Look at the one with the helmet.
Could be 2 halflings holding up some armor.
Could be.
Yeah, I bet that's it. I don't trust those sneaky little what's names.
Maybe you're right. Here, prove you ain't Halflings and free our men from the camps down the road.
The last few Brits in
are,
England
stay right
trying
there
to
so I can
defend
get
their
my
country
eggs
from the Browns and the
In the
Halflings.
field, greedy little halflings. Use your firebolt spell on the wheat and roast them like suckling pigs.
Suckling pigs. I remember now, they scream when they die. Oh, that's adorable. What's on about? God damn it, game! Stop storytelling for 2 seconds. Thank you. But yes, some regiments might have further like allotment, but half of the time they're either stealing or looting or getting some form of like basic guardsman pay. I think they mentioned the
More halflings. Toast them!
I think they mentioned in Gaunt's Ghost as well that the Tarnith get some form of base payment. But many other regiments just straight up don't. Although even then, there'll be some form of economy, you know? They'll trade for certain things, they'll use low sticks, which is basically just cigarettes, as a form of basic currency. Basically, prison economics.
Killing innocents, and I use the term loosely, increases your corruption level. This attracts more evil energy, which increases your powers. However, this is rarely suitable for establishing a long-term evil plan. That requires people, living people. Gratitude comes with its own rewards.
That's right, you can choose in this game if you want to be evil or not too. I remember that. Evil. I guess we're gonna tie that choice to the waifu, so right now we're gonna be playing a good guy playthrough then. It's a little bit sad, but... Sometimes you have to be the good guy. That's just how it is. That's just how it is. Sometimes you gotta play the good guy. You're gonna throw stuff at me, aren't you? I feel like you are.
This is an arcane blood pit, sire. You can sacrifice minions here to regain your own health. Have no fear. Your minions will gladly die for you. They're very loyal. This must be the work camp, those peasants. They're throwing rocks.
Primitives! Browns, get them! They're trying to defend themselves! Filthy hobbitses.
Look, sire, a wheel. Your minions can turn these and, well, you never know what might happen.
Look at me. A wheel!
Make sure you take a full set of minions with you. Halflings might be short, but they're tough.
What manner of arcane technology is this? Our kind never invented the wheel. Eh.
I hear the bleating of lesser creatures, my lord.
Lesser creatures. I mean, he's not wrong. They are lesser creatures. Raid and pillage England, my browns. Let not one little English cottage remain. Trevor, I really liked Overlord 2. Dawn of War 3. I quite liked Overlord 2. Honestly, like, I don't see what people complain about these games. They're fun. You know, it might be like Sacrifice, which is one of those games that initially actually received kind of mediocre to decent reviews. Where people were like, oh, you know, it's just a game. It's not revolutionary or the best story told in ages or anything. Because everyone was too fucking spoiled back then to know. Browns. Filthy Hobbitses.
Thank you, Lord. You should know that the camp up ahead is defended by rock throwers.
Oh. I should know that. Plus, I just love the idea of having my little minions run out and do things and then bring me stuff, okay? There's nothing not fun about having armies of browns running around and giving you stuff. Okay? That is like top funds. And I understand now why so many people do this as just like employment, basically. Invading other countries, bringing hordes of them with you, destroying everything local, undermining identities, ruining, breaking, crashing. I get it. It's fun. I just wish we could do it more often, frankly. It's not that I don't appreciate it, it's that I'm jealous. I wish I too could embrace my inner pillager. After all, my people too have had long and proud traditions related to this.
There are more prisoners over there, but they've got a big old troll guarding them.
Also, I can't help but notice that I'm about to fucking die. Maybe I should try to avoid that.
We'll help you slay the brute.
No sense in dying when there are others willing to do it for you. Fear and awe can be valuable commodities, sire.
That's true. Why expend your brown hordes when there are literally locals willing to do it for you? It might sound absurd, but no, there actually exists a steady stream of the populace willing to invade their own country. YouTube says this isn't live. Go figure. Oh, that's entirely normal, I guess. Bush, 613, do you plan to play the classic 09, the flip side? If you do, you should drag Lum Lum along. There are choices that she would enjoy. The flip side. I don't think I've played that. And Lucian, if you pillage all but one house in the village, it won't count as an evil act and can be repeated. I see. It only counts as evil if you completely destroy everything.
There are more prisoners over there, but they've got a big old troll guarding them.
Oh no, not a big old troll. I don't like it when the locals bring out the chuds. They're tough defenders. You. Get yourself. Thank you. God, that's fucking terrible. Oh, that's terrible. Lucians, Aaron, Marla saw the video on the celebrity Reddit mod with power. I don't. I saw it passing around on. Oh. God, what? I saw it passing around on Twitter, but that was all, so I don't really know what it was about. There are more prisoners, but there's a Reddit. Yes, there's a Reddit moderator guarding them. Gosh darn it. Right, minions.
That troll ain't my brother.
Get on it. Open the gates. You must free more of the Brits. The Brits will aid us.
Hurry! Hurry!
I don't want to die in a cage!
Don't worry, you can die free.
Kill! Kill! Kill!
Kill, kill, kill.
Get it!
That troll ate my brother!
Oh god. Oh right, I need to go all
Get
the way
us
around.
out of here!
Don't worry about it, Chungus.
Hurry! Hurry!
Our liberator. Hey, we don't
Oh,
need
great,
this
hey.
crane anymore. You take it.
Well,
Fucking brilliant.
It is ours, wretched
I
creatures.
have lost.
Quickly, sire, have your minions bring it to the waypoint gate.
That troll ate my brother!
Get us out of here!
Go on, peasants.
We're free!
Overwhelm your Reddit moderator
Thank the
overlords.
gods! Come on!
Destroy them for oppressing you.
Kill! Kill! Kill!
Might not be enough.
Get it!
Get on it! Get on it, Browns! Oh, that was very close. Right, remember to recall your Browns when he does the belly flop, otherwise all of your Browns will die. Good job, English people. Your devotion to the browning of your country will be remembered. You will live as a favored servant class under my rule. This is a remarkably realistic video game, everything considered. Nitroud for $50. Thank you very much, sir. Make sure you do an evil playthrough. I believe that is Velvet, correct? Anyway, would it be worth it to make noise at one of GW's live shows? It's hard to delete a comment when it's spoken right to them. Oh, they're just going to ignore you. They're just going to ignore you. 8. Okay, well, that puts Velvet at 85 and Rose at 97 then. But no, they're just going to ignore you. They are just going to ignore you. Because I saw them doing their last live stream and the chat was just filled with random flags and spam and shit. And they didn't read it or look at it because they don't want to talk to you. Guess Workshop never wants to talk to you. They don't give a shit. Now, also, I played Overlord 2, but I loved the ending. Elves, hippies that loved fat women. I hate with so much. I remember that. The fertility goddess. I remember. I remember. Roland Bain for Curie. What on God's good earth does that mean? Curry? Curry? Real. As to Underground, the video showing the NGOs behind the Minneapolis rioters got funding from the government grants. My tax money at work. Well, of course. Where else do you think they're going to get their money from? Come now. They're not going to pay for that themselves. Jesus. That's downright unreasonable, frankly. And Miru. I love the sequel so much, at least it kept resurrecting the same minions, so I have the same armor till the end. Kelda. Best girl. Ah, yes, you could bring back named minions in that game. I remember that. You could get, like, specialist armies with the best gear. I remember marching into the Roman Empire with all of them in the top gear singing. Like, that was fun. I love that. I can hear it. I can visually hear it on my mind. Can you see noises too, chat? Can you see the noise? I can. I can see the noises. Okay, I guess they've taken up all of that gear. Mirror. Mirror. Oh, shot. Did I skip your chat? Did I? Marine Alva, Lucian, Bush, Marine Alva. Did I? Oh, Dungeon Keeper games were better. Genius. Why did that? How did I not see that? I'm genuinely confused now. Thank you for pointing that out. Jesus. Sven, loving this Blast from the Past. Any plan on playing the second one? If so, put this to that. If not, the deck from Dawn of War 3. No Darkwood. We do have a fund for the second one. Yes, people haven't been funding it yet because presumably we haven't started playing this one yet for obvious reason. And Peasant Thought on Streamlabs. What's up with the Kibbs? Make a joke saying I'll watch the stream more often after he finally finished transitioning, got really triggered and told me to fuck off and stop watching. So I did. I don't know. There was a crack in Kibbs' Fortress arc the other day, so I think he's getting better. Right, have we cleared this area? I think we have. Our first victory for the Browns. Yes, yes. But no, Dungeon Keeper 2 was great. It's just unfortunate that Dungeon Keeper is deader than a doornail right now. Like, Dungeon Keeper is... Dungeon Keeper was amazing. I played a lot of Dungeon Keeper back in the day. But now... Man. Like, there are game franchises that are dead, right? That just they don't get anything anymore, right? They just don't get support or anything. That's one thing. Dungeon Keeper isn't even that. Dungeon Keeper gets Command and Conquer support, where they get games, but they're exclusively mobile trash games. That's the same fame that Command and Conquer has gotten now. Like, it's somehow worse than it being dead, because it's more of an active, derogatory destruction of it all. It's less like they just killed it, because, hey, if they just killed it, that's one thing, right? You know, it's dead. You can mourn it if you want, but it's gone. It's disappeared from this world. Whereas the Command & Conquer endless mobile game slop thing, that is actively pissing on its grave after it's passed. You know? That is an extra step of just going up to the corpse, exhuming it, and then shitting on its face. It's not nice. It's not kind.
Oh, never doubted you for a second. We were just having a little fun with you earlier. No offense, eh?
It's nice to see folks enjoying themselves for a change. Quite a wild bunch, aren't they? Back home in Ruboria, I'm called Archibald Damius Methuselah Wobbleboard III, but folks around here just call me Archie.
That's me.
We've had some tough times. The halflings have ransacked most of the farms and everyone's turned up in spree on my doorstep. They voted me mayor. I got the drinks, yeah, but no food to feed them. Look, I really need some, valiant knights to get us back the food the halflings stole from us. Their village lies to the east. I bet they're keeping it there. Go on. Full tummies for us equals fuller pockets for you, if you get my drift.
Trick or treat.
This, too, is a very realistic liberal reaction to the hordes of Browns arriving in the village.
Thank you for freeing us.
The women are significantly hotter than the men.
Or are you just pleased to see me?
I want to be just like you.
God.
Hey, are those creatures for sale?
Halflings will eat anything not nailed down. Even then, they just eat the nails.
A random sex joke out of nowhere.
Creatures for sale?
This is like a video game. I remember these games being video games. I remember them being fun. Memories. The memories. Oh, hey. What's that?
Congratulations, sire. You have found a new domination spell.
Oh, a domination spell. That's gonna get a lot of usage. Right, whilst you do that, I'm gonna manually break these boxes for money. Thank you. Mama. Oh god, now it's stuck in my fucking head. There. We gotta bring this to the magical rock. Are we walking all the way back? We are, aren't we? Okay, well fine, it's a new spell, I guess it's worth it.
You've saved us! Our boys are safely home! Oh, a fine job, my lord.
I'm never gonna get that out of my fucking head again now. Alright, hello! You plan to be a slaver or a destroyer? Also in 2, there's a secret harem ending. Shame 1 doesn't have it. Does it? I wasn't even aware of the secret harem ending.
Slow. This spell will slow down advancing enemies, giving you more time to make them very dead.
At the moment, Rose is still winning, although now only by a few dollars, where she was winning by like 60 previously. And Rose means we are going to do a kind, gentle, and benevolent ending. Oh, God, stop that, brain! Fucking Christ! Holy shit. Just said Del Penguin. Oh, it's the kind of friendship that I want to see made deeper, but not necessarily in the modern day, as there's actually several mysteries. Rose. That's actually true. Ow! Stop that. I was going to add to the fund. Oh, damn it. Right, that's 103 for Rose, 85 for Velvet. And no, I agree. There's a lot of interesting stuff in Overlord. Like, they're good games. Like, partially, I think, like, some of the dislike for Overlord is either just, like, people who didn't play it and just heard that it was, like, a knockoff of Pikmin, or people who just massively prefer Pikmin and therefore don't want any other game to do it, which... Maybe it's because I've never played Pikmin. Oh, well, I played Pikmin for about, half an hour on a friend's console once, so I know what Pikmin is, but that's literally it. Because that's a console game. So for me, like, perhaps I love it so much because I've never played Pikmin. Maybe Pikmin is just, like, incredibly better or something. I don't know. Treasure! Wood browns. For me. Orbitsis. I fucking hate Orbitsis. Break into their houses, Brown. Steal their shit. I mean, how is this not just incredibly fun? Running into houses, breaking shit, and taking all of their stuff. It's just incredibly fun. It's just incredibly fun and satisfying.
Looks like they're preparing a party down there.
Whoa.
We should hurry up, sire. Don't want to miss it.
Oh, there's the fat fuck. Also, I like how they've enslaved the women to serve them. They've taken the food and the women. Damn it. Slow down.
Trick or treat. Can I sit on your feet?
Farscape Commander, Arch, Lord, finally, playing one of the best games of the 360 era. Are you doing the DLC? Just base game. This is money for Rose, best thinking man's waifu. Thinking man's waifu. Thank you very much, sir. Just the base game for now, and then we'll see how we feel. We might at least intersperse the DLC a little bit, because I hear the DLC was the point where the game was starting to get a bit old. Command Harem is only second game. Rose. Nicholas, Arch should play Molyneux, be resurrected from retirement to make more games. He's releasing a new game now, isn't he? I saw some hype on Twitter that Molyneux was releasing Albion or something like that. Right? Albion, like his ultimate god game, fable game or something. Trevor, Rose is the canonical ending. That she is, yeah. Tigerfish, that tune is all the tune about a certain Austrian painter, only having one ball, and the other's in the Albert Hall. Okay. Right. Sandom, I do Overlord's violence toward halflings. Cthulhu Thorn, Rose ending only pretends to be good. Velvet robs and kills you once. Rose is going to tax you until the end of your miserable life and call it mercy. Rose, despite the Blood Oak betrayal. And does damn so Overlord too, especially has too many puzzles. You think so? I mean, yes, it does have a few puzzles which can be a little bit annoying, but I feel like most of the puzzles are simple enough, you know? Acrobats, before going down, dismiss minions or you will lose them. Rose. Oh my God. Is that how that works? I'll trust you. I will trust in your wisdom, chat. I will trust in chat's wisdom. Wait. Shit. I shouldn't have trusted in chat's wisdom. I'm not down there yet. There's some trolls and stuff. I can't fight that by myself. Filthy chat. Bigger minions. Siegfried von Felsenbord. Wait, the minions sang the song about the mustached Austrian painter having one ball. This goes towards ensuring redhead supremacy. Rose Fund. Redhead supremacy. Rose is very, very popular, isn't she? I'm glad this game actually behaves fairly well when I minimize it to add to goals, because often games that have weird resolutions do not enjoy being minimized. Alright. Ignore the fatty first, take out little ones. Little rock throwers.
Seems that we won't be joining the party just yet. While they're busy here, perhaps you should find out where those greedy devils have hidden Spree's food.
Break into that house, steal their stuff.
Yes, master.
For you. Oh. You filthy troll. Hit it. Oh. Okay, well, that went pretty well. Yeah, pretty great, actually. Yo, me brown, stab him. Stab him up good. That one too. Stab his little belly. Put a dirk in it. Remember, they're extra fat so that you get that nice little stabby feel. That nice stabby resistance of... That's right, the minions pissed themselves if you let them drink too much.
Looks like you'll be able to fit your magnificent and imposing presence in through there, Lord.
Wow. God, I love the little dumbass noises they make. Oh. Being generous today. Thank you, chat. Thank you. Thank you very much. Follow me all. War for the Old World, Grizzly Dungeon Keeper 2. Dungeon Seers, except one is a proper evolution of Dungeon Keeper. Rose. I haven't played those games. I've heard good things about them, but I've never gotten around to playing them. Nicholas, Arch, I got a challenge for you. Play the Monkey Island game. The human is legendary in its own right. Only if I have Lum Lum sitting next to me with a fucking guide. Jesus Christ. Acrobats, when you get to party, Piper will force minions to dance and you won't be able to get them back. Rose. Sentinel Rex, as a redhead myself, I must stand with my kind. Redhead supremacy, now and forever. Rose is incredibly popular, isn't she? Sandube, I love minions when they loot and wear whatever. Yes! Okay, so this too was a really cute thing that we've kind of forgotten how to do now. But upgrading gear, like visual upgrades and changes of gear, that used to be just like a basic thing that was in all the games. Once you got a new thing, you obviously expected to see a visual change on it, right? I remember Medieval 2 had this, where when you upgrade, it was only on the feudal knights, I think, and a couple other units. where if you got them good enough armor, their models would actually change to show you the fact that they had better armor now. That was really cool, and it made you feel like you'd achieved something. Same here, your little browns start out as just little browns, but then, as they run around looting, pillaging, slaughtering, they pick up random knickknacks and trinkets, little weapons, little hats, little helmets.
Those filthy vermin don't seem to like the halflings. They smell their own.
Oh. They smell their own? Are you telling me the Browns are more closely related to, How did you do the sweeping thing? Or have I not unlocked that yet? There we go, get the chest, good one. There we go, good little ones. Thank you, good boys. Because I remember you could sweep minions, but I might just not have unlocked that yet.
The halflings have got holes everywhere. Seal them up and stop those overgrown weevils.
Yeah, screw them. Oh. Filthy halflings that keep spawning from their burrows. Quickly, outbreed them. Ah, there we go. Yes, chat. Hold down both mouse buttons. Good chat.
For you.
Fine. It also gives me a degree of autism, wanting to equip all of them with the same gear. That was also cool about 2, because you could get a little Roman legion of Browns. That was fun. They'll kill random animals and wear their body parts. Snootenhoff, I can picture a game like this without being fuddled around by bumbling but loyal lad bricks. Yes. Also, Rose. We shall add it to Rose as well. There we go. I expected this bidding war for waifu to be a lot closer, honestly, but it is not. Go, Browns. Oh. It's being a bit resisting. Okay, get in the hole, and then get on stage. There you go, good boys. Oh, that's a very aggressive halfling.
Oh, get us out of here! It's the wheel over there!
I heard those halflings say they're going to serve us to Melvin.
Oh
my God.
Me lunch! Oh, thank you, thank you!
You don't have to be lunch, you can be supper! And ironically, if I was going to be eaten, I'd prefer to be like... Yeah, you know, actually, I think I'd prefer to be lunch. Or maybe breakfast. I don't know. Like, because if you're dinner, that implies that you're gonna need to be heated, you know? And I don't really want to be, you know, heated. I don't want to be a lobster. Like, being boiled to death sounds like one of the worst conceivable ways to go in total. So I want that. At the same time, lunch also implies a certain degree of warm food, so that's not necessarily great either. But breakfast, you're probably going to be served cold. Now, the question then is if they've got the good graces to beat you to death first, or if they're just going to serve you, you know, alive. That would not be fun.
What a fine specimen. It must have taken them years to grow. Don't you just want to smash it up?
I do. I do indeed. I don't think they deserve to enjoy the bounties of their hard-earned labor.
Ooh, an object. I like objects.
I like objects too. Oh, destroy their burrow homes. Filthy little rodents. They live underground like rats.
For you. For you.
What was it I just discovered? Yeah, I'm not entirely sure, but I'm sure it was valuable. Mama.
Seems that some careless halfling has broken that wheel. You'll have to find the missing spokes before you can now control 15 minions. 15!
15!
That's double the number of brain cells in the average sheep.
Double the number of brain cells in the average brown as well. Browns. Browns. Your abilities as a mullah has increased. You can now control 15 browns. That's very fortunate. Stab them as they sleep. It's very sad, but for the Browns in the real world too, it doesn't look like they're going to be liberated from their Overlord anytime soon either. There was a lot of hope this time around that the Browns would be able to tear themselves away from their oppressive theocratic overlords, but it doesn't look to have happened. It doesn't look to have happened. Old Trumphalophagus was a little bit too slow on the trigger. Which is unfortunate, but at least the Trumphalophagus tried. You know, he put stuff into effort. They just didn't have enough stuff. Meanwhile, all of the feminists on Twitter did nothing beyond reposting memes of a Canadian. Ouch. Poor Browns. Then again, you know, the Browns are partially responsible for their own situation. They did a lot of this. They created a lot of their own hardships. In that respect, these Browns are infinitely morally superior. After all, they were born this way.
Okay.
You can't blame them. They were created like this. The first thing they saw upon waking up was some fat, gnarly motherfucker with a lamp tied to his back. That would make anyone a little bit evil.
Okay.
And after that, it's just an endless life of violence and breaking shit. And frankly, who doesn't love breaking shit? Like, if you were offered to be an evil minion, and the downside is you'd have to be, like, mildly evil. You'd have to fight fat people and take their stuff away, right? That's your that is your evilness. You must fight fat people and take their shit from them. That is the degree of evil that we are speaking of here. And in return for that degree of evil, you will be allowed to break things. Full license. In fact, not merely just a license, it will be your primary purpose of in life will be to break things. Who would say no? What person would conceivably go like, no, I value the lives of fat Reddit moderators too much? Very few people, in my opinion. Very few people. And 98% of those people would be lying to make themselves look better on social media later.
Ready to rut this yellow mare's fluttery?
I would never bully a Reddit moderator and steal his food. Never. I am far too convivial of a person to do that. No, you're not. No, you're not. If given the chance to bullet a Reddit moderator, 99.9% of healthy men and women would do the exact same thing. In fact, this is one of the few areas in which it overlaps with the they-thems. Most of the they-thems would bully the Reddit moderators too if they had the opportunity.
Minions to turn it.
Thank you, my browns, for opening the door. Click. Nicholas! Sorry, Art, and chat can't stay and watch. I'm still heavily medicated. But you're 100% right. Games used to proudly display features and expand on their game mechanics. Now it's all reductionist. Yes. Servant, sweeping is easier with a controller. Rose, and Dawn of War 3. Mr. Gentlemanfish, sad that development is gonna lose as I prefer evil playthrough, but Malon is best sell though waifu, so I'll concede to the redhead supremacy. There you go. Partek, I think the max minion count is you can get in the neighborhood of 50. And Sandoom, I'd like to count Mary's Lightdorf would be so proud of your efforts to create the halfling problem arc. Make sure their meat is cooked and granaries emptied.
Are you ready?
It is the only way. They must be destroyed. Yeah, let's add that to that. I should probably just launch the calendar at this point. Alexis, these browns remind me of a real-world brown. Second, though, the game browns understand the authority and follow directions. They are superior. Well, listen. Just because you can't give the real-world browns directions doesn't mean they don't have directions. They still have a mission. It's just, it's not one you understand, or one you want to understand. But you know, the reductivism of gaming is absolutely a real phenomenon. We've all seen it. It used to be unheard of for the next title in a game to not add
found
things.
the nest, sire. Careful! You should not alarm them all at once. Otherwise, they'll have your minions upside down in a pot before you know it.
Oh no, I don't want to be upside down in a pot. There you go, little rats. Aggress upon the fatsos. Oh, sweeping is a pinch awkward with a fucking mouse. That is very much so. Oh Jesus, that is very much so true. Go, the rats. I love how fat they are. Uh-oh. Attack! Charge! Good. You have dealt with them well, my minions. My minions. Don't I have any more opportunities to burn them alive? I enjoyed the part where I was burning the halflings alive. They screamed at me. Hell, it was unheard of for even, like, expansions to not add new mechanics. Oh, God. Right, so, you know, I am actually quite a supporter of the idea of DLC, right? The idea of adding new stuff to a game to give it longevity and an ability to survive beyond its initial release window. I'm actually all for that. I'm even all for the stupid stuff like horse armor, right? Because if you just want to make your fucking stuff a little bit fancier in game, okay, but fine. Entirely okay. And certain games, like Dawn of War, for example, could benefit enormously from just loads and loads and loads and loads of customization options of your armies. And the simple, unfortunate fact of reality is that if you want continued support for a game, that is going to cost money. You're going to have to keep people employed for a long time. And it's basically the same argument with Paradox, right? If you want a grand strategy game with all of the bells and whistles you can possibly imagine, then that's going to take like 50 years to develop. And that means that you're going to have to fund a 50-year development cycle. And I am genuinely happy to do that, so long as the social contract between myself and the game-making company remains intact. And that social contract is very simple. You give me good stuff, I'll keep purchasing it. Thank you for peeing on my leg. That's very nice of you. The problem is when that social contract is broken by the company not putting out stuff of adequate quality. Paradox is really bad for that, because their DLC has like a 50% hit rate at best of being decent, and the rest is just shovelware, or even worse, pointless things. Like when they release a story campaign for Greece, and I'm like, okay, right. If I was a big fan of Greek history, I can see myself enjoying that, of course, but... I like it when they scream. But it's something that would take you, like, a weekend to develop, surely. Like, if you put one guy on making that, just to write out a fucking decision tree, and doing some Google research to make it sound reasonable, okay, release that shit for like $5, tops. Or as free DLC. And there's the big part too, the price point. The price point is the huge part of all of this. When I'm saying that I'm pro... Ooh, hello there. Oh, that's probably mana, I guess. When I say that I'm pro things like DLC, I want actual microtransactions again. Like, it would be really cool if you had a game where you could buy a different... Uh-oh. Filthy chefs. Oh no. Oh. Their bodies are not significantly on fire. Like, I would be more than happy to play a Dawn of War style game where I could buy a Space Wolf helmet for $1, right? You spend $1, you get the helmet of your choosing. And then I'd spend another $1 on a particular set of shoulder pads, all of which, of course, you should be able to paint in whatever colors you want. And then you can spend as little as you want. Then you can buy sets. Like, say that you've got, like, 6 different cosmetic pieces on the average Space Marine. And you could buy those 6 different cosmetic pieces in a bundle, the Space Wolf bundle. And then you pay $3 for it. I'd be entirely fine with that. I'd be entirely happy with it. Problem is, that's not how it works. The way it works is you pay $20 for that.
Use your minions to move it, master.
If you're fucking lucky. Or they do the Total War formula, where they put the DLC that people actually want in with DLC that people don't want. And this is all before we get to the fucking reduction of the quality of video games, too. Because it also has to do with good faith, you know? Good faith.
Oh, you found it. Oh, Spree is saved. Thank you, Lord.
If you could just place the food over here, Lord, we shall take it up to Spree.
That food would provide you with a substantial amount of life force, sire.
Yeah.
You could leave them the food. Just walk next to the platform and let your minions leave the food supply on it.
But we're playing a good guy playthrough, so...
Particularly evil. Why not just keep it? That is, if we dispose of the...
Hey!
A generous act. I hope Spree will reward you accordingly.
Because again, the greatest sacrifice of DLC has been the expansion pack. And that's the really sad thing, because back in the day, we got expansion packs. Not a slice of DLC, not a small portion of something, not a vertical slice of gameplay, not one new adventure or anything ridiculous like that. What we got was entire new campaigns, entire new game modes, entire new, like, kingdoms for Total War, one of the biggest expansion packs ever released, with like 4 brand new campaigns and 20 new factions.
Now we have the crane, we can start to rebuild your tower, sire. That crane is just the job. Your minions are opening up the dungeon. Do go see it. It's so soothing. You can fight almost anything you like down there, providing you've already defeated it once. Welcome to the spawning pit, Master. The Tower Heart is not only the main source of your tower's power, but it also contains information on your minions. Touch it and see.
But you told me about the dungeons.
Are you ready to rut this yellow mare's fluttery buttery butt?
Oh, what the dungeons? I want to see the dungeons.
Salutations!
Are these the dungeons?
If you're feeling in the mood to practice your combat skills, sire, then this is the place to do it. The tower can recreate many of the enemies you've conquered, so you can kill them again, at your leisure.
Are you ready to rut this yellow mare's fluttery buttery butt?
I don't remember if there was a reward for doing this. Probably is, actually. We shall worry about that later.
Salutations! Merciful quite no.
Is this the one that brings me outside, or does it bring me... No, it brings me inside. It brings me inside. I don't want to be inside, I want to be outside.
Salutations!
Hey. Teleport. Obey the pumpkin.
Well, it appears Melvin, the halfling hero, is all grown up and out. Pity he doesn't have the taste in music he does in food.
Melvin, he's a bit old Melvin. I remember there being more teleportation pads than this. Maybe I'm just confused. I do love how they pop up.
You're a gent. I couldn't have spent another night listening to my grumbling stomach.
Hey,
I know.
are those creatures for sale?
I know. I'm a remarkably kind and gentle overlord. A good overlord, a fine overlord, a gentile overlord. One of beneficence, munificence, love, compassion. All of these things that make me different from the other evil overlords.
Looks like they're preparing a party down there. We should hurry up, sire. Don't want to miss it.
You wouldn't, Gnarl. I'll have to just get rid of my minions first, though. Otherwise, they'll be taken over by the singing and the dancing. You wouldn't want that. Wouldn't want that at all. My valuable minions. It's very kind of them to repopulate their homes with glowy bits and stuff. Break the pumpkins. Also, where do I get the reds? Isn't this part of the game where you get the reds? I feel like you get the reds here. If I open this door, am I going into the fight? I'll find out. Before that, though, let me catch up again. Alexis, these parrots are out of the real world branch, are they? Fearhead, side with the good wife, because he is not a lazy bastard. That is true. Mercenary, Dogsuit. You know, Arch, for the last 5, maybe even 8 years, I've been pointing out martial law is the only way to fix this mess. No other way. Here's the problem. This is the reaction they had with Minnesota. He mentioned what's going to happen when the fraud is exposed in California. I don't think the Californians are even going to care, honestly. They're too brainwashed, too. Githulin thought on the topic of Rose vs. Velvet being one-sided, you seem to have forgotten Velvet's dialogue to think she stands a chance. Urban burns and buildings on fire! Oh shit, no wait, wrong game. Here, Heart of the Machine Fund. And Sandu, I miss the Fallout-style DLC like Broken Steel. Yes, we used to have much better games. Much better DLC. It's not just that we don't have as good games, it very much so is about the DLC too. Draken for 500 warp tokens. Message from Prismic, stealing stuff being evil minion is a description of a government employee. So hard choice. But that Reddit oppressor won me. Velvet. Wherever Velvet. Look at Melvin. He's a big boy.
Looks like Melvin is making a run for it. Well, a waddle for it. Your minions seem bewitched. It does have a haunting beauty to it. Perhaps we should stay a while, revel in the melody. Oh, my feet, Master. I can't stop them. Oh, I'm dancing. I'm actually dancing. Quick, do something, sire.
I didn't dismiss the minions. I did a wrong one. A terrible, terrible wrong one. Don't worry, I've got an axe. It'll be fine. It won't be fine. They're all gonna die horribly. No! My little minions! How could this have happened to them? It's almost like I was warned or something.
You won't be following that tub of lard until you fix that wheel, sire.
Ow. Pain. Pain. I was hoping there'd be a minion spawner nearby. Oh. Now dead. My hope that there would be a minion spawner nearby has been defeated. Very much so defeated. Uh-oh. There we go. I can do it. No, I can't do it. No, I can't. Yes, I can. Right. No, I can't. There's more of them. I'm gonna need to go fetch some more browns. And then find some health potions to make my heart stop beating like this. Remember, chat, the closest you are to death, the harder your heart beats, because the organ wishes to betray you. The organ wants you to die. It desires for you to expire, so it will pump blood faster and harder to get it out of your body. Make your body stop working. God, I need some health now. This noise is making me uncomfortable. Anybody else, chat, who, when you're lying in bed and you're trying to fall asleep, you have to position yourself in such a way that you can't hear your own heartbeat because your own heartbeat freaks you out and you don't like the noise? Anybody else? I do that. I hate it. It freaks me out. I don't know why. I'm like, oh god, I don't want to listen to that. It makes me deeply uncomfortable, chat. This video game is making me deeply uncomfortable right now because it's making me listen to it. Oh, so are you spawning from here? Do I need to destroy these? Oh. Well, shits. Yes, kill the rock throwers. Alright, that was mayhaps a smidge more casualties than strictly necessary. You come from over there? Fuck these shits. Ah, reinforcements. The breeding rate of these hobbits. It's truly something disgusting. Lucky, the average hobbit is not as powerful as the average brown. Although my brown's lack of gear is definitely beginning to become apparent and telling. Get them, brown. Get in there. Destroy their filthy burrows. Crush their homes. Only then will they stop coming at us. There.
For you.
We have suffered devastating casualties, but the halflings have been defeated in honorable battle. It reminds you that gear really does actually matter quite a bit. It might not feel like it when you're playing, but boy, yes. Making sure your minions have the shiny things to armor themselves. Very important. Also, a couple of you, fucking jump in there so I can stop hearing the goddamn heartbeat. Thank you. Whoa. Uncomfortable sounding. Oh, fire.
You are not flame-proof, Master. Enlist the aid of the red minions. Only their skin can absorb the flames.
Right, I think this is where we find the red minions in the next, like, underground place here. Kill the fiddler with a fireball. I didn't know you could kill the fiddler with a fireball, okay? You can't! You filthy lying chatter, you! How dare you! The fiddler is immune to all damage. He is God. An entity of incalculable might and power. Right, where's the last stick?
Service guarantees citizenship.
Ah. Dick. This is not old shift to select specific enemies. Need the health. They can attack friendlies. Got to kill the fiddler. There are some halfling spawners. Focus them and mop up the rest. Velvet.
So often, the great die before their time. Oh, his music will live on in our hearts.
Yeah, I didn't even know you could do that. But now I do. I have learned. Brand new knowledge has entered my brain. Is it not beautiful? Can I maybe just, No, I don't have enough. I don't have enough magic for that. Brand new knowledge has come inside of me. I normally don't like things coming inside of me, but sometimes... Oh, that guy just put a dead possum on his head. Did France to Count Lighthoff proud? Let forth minions, the halflings. Rose. Yes, this is where you get the reds. I remember now. I remember. I remember. Abnormally high casualties so far. It is to be expected. Critical Orc. No minion is illegal on halfling lands. That's right. No minion is illegal. You can't make minions illegal. They have every bit as much right to exist as you do.
Halfling hero. They could feed 100 minions. The Reds. Those halflings must be using them to start the cooking fires. They must use that wheel to control the flames.
Well, little ones. Get over there, smash all the things in between, and then turn the wheel. The turning of the wheel.
Are you ready to rut this yellow mare's fluttery buttery?
Yeah.
Roastage.
Roasted in his own kitchen. There's something evilly poetic about that.
There is.
All roast meat for Melvin. A good halfling is an on fire and screaming halfling.
I imagine like this is the hell that cooks go to. You know? Because God's a bit of an asshole. He's created a system for hell where every creature you've ever killed, no matter how small, every mosquito, every bug, every creature you've caused death or discomfort, even past its death, will all get to take revenge on you. And so cooks will just burn in a kitchen for centuries. I mean, the rest of us will have to suffer too, of course, but at least we will suffer moderately less. Oh, Melvin. What an absolute unit he is. Alright, well, I'm full on resources. I'm feeling hiccups. Good. What took thy artist Julie Clue and heartless Overlord? Banning loyal browns to have their heart fiddled with by a fiddler. Like the name Diddy. Sometimes you gotta get fiddled to be diddled. Did I fight you? I feel like I could get the reds before this, but... Here, come here. Fuck it. Come here, Melvin.
Melvin ain't so small now. Come here.
No, Melvin, you fat fuck. You don't get to smush and crush my poor little minions. You overweight American son of a bitch. Oh, the butt crack of doom. The crack of doom! God, that's what it is. It's the crack of doom. Oh, my lord. Oh, Lord almighty.
Squash food. Eat food.
Oh, no, he got a roll. No! I walked right into the roll. Oh! Well, that was not the time to be sweeping the minions, apparently. Because that would be sweeping the minions directly into his fat fucking piece of body. Whoa. Just keep moving. Hooray! There, smack him. Hit him. Kill him. Stuff him full of brown. Yeah. Invade the crack of doom. Fill it. Oh no, he's gonna burst!
Burst him like a balloon, Master.
Oh, God. Can't somebody else do it? I'm about to regret this decision.
That is concentrated evil, sire. It accumulates in those of an especially evil disposition. Now you've dealt with Melvin, you should endeavor to find our fiery friends.
I have been covered by Melvin. Completely covered by Melvin. I don't like it. I didn't want to be glazed by Melvin, and yet here I am.
I have lost.
I love the noises they make. It's a common enough problem sometimes, chat. You know, you're invading the crack of doom, as is your right and prerogative.
And they'll look after you, just like one big evil family. As I explained, Reds are fire immune, but they also have a powerful ranged attack. Summon some Reds, sire. If you've reached your maximum minion horde with your Browns, you can swap them at the gate. You should have a little practice, sire. Select your Reds. Reds! Now sweep your Reds into that fire barrier over there. Oh!
Ow!
Browns!
Browns.
You chose all! This is Red Life Force, sire. It will allow you to summon more Reds. That's the Red Minion Hive, Master. Summon enough Reds to carry it to the waypoint gate.
Browns? I need more Reds.
Reds!
Go on, Reds. Kill those little firebug thingies. Extract their life force from them. But yeah, no, sometimes you're invading the crack of Mount Doom, as is again your prerogative, and the gates of Mordor just burst open, revealing the vomitous mouth of Sauron. And then you'll be covered. It is a disgusting thing. A truly disgusting thing. There, that should be enough.
Browns!
Oh, don't do that.
Browns!
Browns!
Reds! All!
There we go. Plenty of Reds.
Reds!
Come on, my little red minions. You must gather your home. I don't even know how you live in that thing, but apparently you do, so... Oh, grab it. Good boys.
Reds! Browns!
Browns! Browns.
Ah, the perfect opportunity to test out your Reds on those halflings. Recall your Reds from the Red Hive and commence the fry and die, sire. Reds!
How did you make them stand on the ground? Or was that a second game thing? Kaka-Kreia! Well, Kaka you, sir. Right. Get that red hive back home. Right. Which way is home? Is this way home? It might be home. They're still following me. This might be home. There is a possibility that this is going to be home. The Reds don't destroy shit as stuff as the Browns do. They're not as violent, not as destructive.
You cannot reach them from here. You must reposition your Reds for maximum flaming carnage. Reds!
Move toward the vantage point.
Sire, you can hold the position of your minions
Q,
by
there
placing
you go.
guard markers for them.
Look at me being intelligent and stuff.
See? Now they are holding off the cooks. You can sweep your browns to that fire wheel.
Not the hive, you stupid Browns. It's the wheel. The wheel, you dumbasses. There you go. Wah! This game is one of the games that does screaming fire noises good. Fear in a launcher, I think Titan Quest Beta beat is worse. Titan Quest Heartbeat is worse. It may stop after a while, but the sound is quite harsh when you have taken too much damage. Come with me. And Pyrotechnic, the doomed crack of Kazavar we deserve. This, the last $10 to $1.43. Oh.
You choose all.
Come, my minions. We must continue our adventures. Go fetch me their life force, Reds. Ah. Ah.
All.
Sweltering.
No hive, no Reds, sire.
There. I am the master of this domain now. The bestest Red Overlord there ever was.
Salutations!
Now one of the minions has his crown. Yes! One of them stole Melvin's crown. Which is rather beautiful, if you ask me. Now Melvin is no more.
My lord, now you've got rid of Melvin, the sheep are flourishing.
Flourishing.
Take as many as you like, sire. They're breeding faster than I can count them.
Oh, more sheepies!
My lord, you can have as many as you want. They're fucking so fast, I can't even keep up. Well, that's impressive. Ah, there's the guy in the lead with Melvin's crown. There he is, look at him. He's such a handsome little lad. Long may he live. Get a mistress for your tower. Oh, that's my next objective. Makes sense.
Thank you for freeing us. I'm gonna name a pumpkin after you.
What's the next objective? Get wife.
I can't get rid of the halfling stench.
Primary objective, obtain wife. Fair enough, fair enough.
Castle Spree is under siege. It's burning. The demons, they came out of the air.
Fucking demons.
The lady, she told us to run, so I ran and I didn't look back, even when the screaming started. I don't know if the others made it. I'm not going back there again.
Diamonds.
Those halflings might be half the size, but they're twice the trouble.
I feel like, wasn't there a secret? Also, I'm apparently allowed to raid these houses so long as I don't raid all of them. Oh. Oh, it's on fire.
Coming back.
So I guess we might as well break into some of the houses then. Why not? I mean, if it's not gonna punish us for it, we might as well.
Ignorant slut.
You're an ignorant slut, chap. You are. How dare you? Oh. Very well, get a red-headed mistress. How can anyone hate these minions? I don't understand it either. It's very weird. How can anyone hate the Browns? They're just so brown.
Stop that.
Are you ready to rut this yellow mare's fluttering
I freed you. It's more like under new management. Correct. They are under new management. Oh. Demons. Demons have come to conquer this land. Terrible. Right, let's make sure we add that to the funds before we forget. There we are. Chat, I have a question. You must answer me honestly.
1,000 halflings couldn't do this much damage. I smell magic in the air. That's never a good smell. Sire, I think you should investigate further.
Definitely. Why does it keep zooming out like that? Chat. Oh, those are evil. Those are bad. Those kill me. Do you ever set your alarm clock 1 hour earlier than you have to get up? Specifically so that you can wake up and then set a new alarm for an hour later so that you can snooze for an hour. Does any of you do that? Yes? 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 Yes! 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 See, that's great. I was afraid I would be alone on this. Because I was doing this just today, and I was like, isn't this weird? Like, waking up an hour early so that you can fall asleep again for another hour? Is that not strange? But I feel like whenever I do it, I actually feel more rested at the end of the day. Look at that, chat agrees with me. Okay, there's some weirdos in there that are saying no, but now I know that those people are in the minority and that they're fucking weird. I feel way better about myself.
Reds! You choose all!
I feel better about this habit of mine now. I feel way better. Oh no. Assassins!
He was most definitely not local. I wonder if the lady that gibbering peasant mentioned is behind this. Better find another way, oh master of the shadows.
Oh, master of the shadows. Imagine, you're a bunch of cool-ass assassins who have trained for years. You're at the top of your game. You're a dual-sword crazy fucker jumping from rooftops and shit. You're aura forming like mad at the top of the tower, feeling indestructible and invincible. I don't know.
You choose all.
Kill that man. You've been sent on a specific assassination mission to kill a bad woman that your master wants dead. And you're doing so well. You're burning the castle, you've infiltrated it, you've scattered the defenders, everything's going you and your guys' way. And then, suddenly, a horde of diminutive browns appear and start wailing on your ass. No finesse, no style, no training, no elan, no expertise. Just a horde of browns beating on you. Oh. That's what we call heavy casualties right there. Oh boy, that could probably have been engaged with more finesse.
Are you ready to rut this yellow mare's fluttery?
A reinforcement station here or something? No. Oh, there is. Good. You know, maybe a focus on reds here wouldn't be so bad. They seem like melee-style enemies. Let's see. Okay, now, unfortunately, my reds are not very good at aiming. They do panic them, though. Yeah. See, that worked perfectly. If you ignore the overwhelming casualties, that worked perfectly. Health.
Ooh, an object. I like objects.
Me too. They give me stats and benefits and stuff. Objective, obtain wife. Same dude, same rose. Mr. Donato, raid stuff outside. House are smoking, they're inside and people stop liking you. There's a forge and a forest in the west of Spree. Minions have more health and attack when drunk. Perfect. Lucian the Witch, I go with 3 hours to be safe. That's a bit excessive. That's actually one heart. I've set up 2 separate alarm clocks just for that very thing. You're not alone in that. Good. And Nasho Nikolov, you can play the levels from the Raising Hell expansion in between vanilla levels. I'll set my alarm 5 minutes before I need to wake up. Well, but that's just like normal, right? That's just to make sure that you wake up. But I do this specifically because... Oh, that was an interesting effect. Because I feel better rested after doing it.
Reds!
Simultaneously, I get absolutely no benefits whatsoever from naps normally. I know some people are like, oh yes, like I do napping. Napping really helps recharge me. Not at all for me. Like if I take a nap, I wake up more tired than I went to take the nap. A complete opposite effect. Naps are awful. Trainer, Lotter. I set several alarms, which total about an hour. I typically wake up before the first alarm, or if I don't, regardless, turn off my other alarm, except the last one, and enjoy the next 40-ish minutes of sleep. That is how it should be.
Reds!
Okay, I question my commitment to the Reds. I need more browns.
Reds! You choose all.
All.
My lady, please hurry. They're coming.
Stay back. These people are no threat to you. Put that down. Okay, let's just run! Quick, the storeroom.
Rose, the waifu.
That was horrible.
Unless you want the horrible following us in here, I suggest you shut the door. Keep those reds at the back. Your little creatures are just darlings, aren't they? I'm Rose. Well, it seems like you can handle yourselves. Interested in a job? Have you heard about the Heaven's Peak Plague? It's nasty, very nasty. I came here to see if this place could shelter the poor lumps that aren't infected. Yet. Ugh. I need to get out of here, but I can't leave with these raiders everywhere, and I need my luggage. Could you deal with them and retrieve it for me?
I need my luggage.
You should probably know. Those raiders had a strange creature with them. It's bound to be magical. Must have helped them get in with you.
Classic woman. So, I know there are assassins roaming about the place and stuff, but, my luggage is pretty important. I need my baggage, please, Mr. Strong Savior. You know, this would actually be a great superpower for getting chicks. It absolutely would. Like, your ability is just to command, like, armies of undyingly loyal cat monsters or something.
Oh!
That would be the best fucking superpower. So what's your superpower? Super speed? Super strength? Flight? No. I command an army of undyingly loyal monstrous cats. Good little reds. There we go. I feel like I could just stomp these out myself, but, you know. You don't want to get soot on my... Whoa! On my boots. That would be terrible. Gang up on him. Crush him. Kill. There you go. No fair fights here, thank you very much. 1 versus 15. As God does not demand it. As God wills it. Yes, God wills it. All of the best military superpowers were the ones that realize that honorable combat is for the weak and the faggoty. The soft and the effete. The womanly. That is, unironically, a large part of the reason why the northern states struggled so much in the initial years of the American Civil War. Because the northerners were all like, oh, we must invade them fair and square. We'll line up our retarded dudes on this side of the field, and then they'll line up all of their cannons and their trenches on the other side of the field. And then we will walk slowly towards them in the European fashion of Napoleon. And then the Northerners suffered massive casualties again and again and again and again and again and again and again. All the time also mocking Robert E. Lee for it, like, wow, he digs shovels, he's the general of spades. What a weakling. Mounting casualties. Casualty. Casualty. I need to play Myth at some point. I really need to play Myth at some point. Because it has the best you died sound in gaming history. Whenever one of your dudes die, and they die a lot, you just hear the little narrator voice go, casualty. Casualty. Uh-oh, don't spit fire on me. I can't wait to get some blues so I can start resurrecting some of my countless losses. That'll be nice. That'd be real nice. I feel like there was a reinforcement station up here. Oh, Jesus! Hi there! Ouch, indeed! Ambushed. Fear not, my lady. I shall continue the search for thine luggage. I understand that it is of the utmost importance. Kill the bug before it kills all my dudes. Thank you. Luckily, the baby bugs are significantly easier to kill than the adult bugs.
Reds! All!
Casualty. 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 There is one mission in the first Myth game, which is particularly funny, because it introduces you to suicide bombers. They're like bloated zombies that explode and destroy everything when they do. And the first time you see them, you don't know that. They just seem to be like really, really slow-moving zombies. And so you might send one of your swordsmen over, or all of your swordsmen over, to go like, well, just kill that one. And then you kill it, and it's like, casualty.
Those raiders don't want me helping the plague victims. They want to create chaos. If that plague gets out of Heaven's Peak, then things will get very disorganized. And I hate that.
A very womanly thing. I understand. Women dislike chaos. I get it. Oh. That is indeed a very sussy-wussy thing.
Reds! That creature's presence explains how these raiders entered the castle. Quick, Master! Position your Reds on high ground to attack the beast. You must keep it surrounded. All!
Oh god. Okay, right. So I need to give up a few rounds. Some more reds.
Reds! That's it! Now protect them and take it down!
Come on, Browns. Help the reds before they all die screaming. I have mastered the art of video game. Poor thing is just standing there like, God, this is really sucky. My lord, this blows. I'm just stuck here getting fucking pelted by fireballs now.
You choose. Now, bring the luggage to that female creature before she mows the place down.
Female. But Gnarl, females are supposed to moan. It's why they were created, by God. Tis as God intended. That is a nice load of luggage, too, yeah. Come, my little ones.
Are you ready to rut this yellow mare's fluttery buttery butt?
Oh, there you are. You are coming. It's just that it's really fucking heavy.
If you don't want your skin to rot and drop off, I suggest you find my luggage. Please?
Please? The magic words. Marine Alva, if I was to remake Myth 1, I would use the peasants as a resource. Recruit them to footmen, send them to recruit archers, or give them money. Send them to recruit berserkers. Raise them to undead.
My luggage. You and your little cherubs found it.
I don't know if I would...
I thought you were just the usual run-of-the-mill dungeon fodder, but you've surprised me. I think someone like you could use someone like me. Let's go.
I don't know if I want a Myth remake. I feel like those games were a product of their time.
So this is your tower. It could use a bit of work.
Greetings, mistress. Sire, we've managed to reopen the private quarters. I've instructed the minions to take Milady's luggage there.
If you're heading to Heaven's Peak, perhaps you could investigate what's been causing the plague. I'd better get up there. Wouldn't want those little deers eating my things and getting a tummy ache. Give me a chance to spruce up the place a little, then come on up. I'll put the kettle on.
Yuck. Kettles. I hate kettles. First, I need to find that fiery place and get the stuff that was in the fiery place. I feel like there were more teleporting points in this game, but maybe I'm just imagining things. Myth was very much so a product of its time, I feel like. I don't know if you could make a game like that today, because one of the things about Myth is that it's really, 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 really fucking unforgiving, too.
I smell roasted harfling on the breeze.
Here, break some of that. There's probably loot or weapons in there.
That's what a real hero looks like.
Yep. Smashing up your houses, stealing your shit. That's what I call heroics. Now, there were parts of it that were probably a little bit too unforgiving, as there are certain levels where it feels like you almost need a guide to get through.
That ain't careful. This is the only bit of farmland we've managed to save from the halflings.
But the crops won't be ready for months. We'll have starved by then.
Halfling patrols are still out there. We've seen them go into this old workshop. Think they're keeping something in there.
My God. They're withholding taxes from me. Disgusting. I remember that there's one level in the early parts of Myth 2 where you're being sent to detain an evil count that has been working with the enemy. And as you're invading his castle, if you move too quickly, you'll move into a patrol of like 60 ghouls. Oh, Jesus, no. Oh, God. No, these sheep fight back. Monsters, kill them now. Murder them. How dare you resist? How dare you resist your liberation, sheep? There we go. And there really is way too many thralls for you to fight, but I also remember seeing that huge block of thralls marching out of his fortress and thinking to myself, I have to fight that now. And so I spent the next like 5 hours figuring out just how to engage them in the perfect way so as to not get slaughtered.
I've never seen anything like it.
Darn elves can't keep their own forest under control.
These roots are strangling our crops.
The forest? It's gone crazy. That ain't natural, I'm telling you.
I've tried cutting them, setting them on fire. Nothing helps.
It's elf magic. I never trusted those pointy-eared layabouts.
Filthy elves, indeed. Horrific creatures, disgusting. Not to be trusted. Most certainly not to be trusted.
Reds!
Oh, the forge! I remember this.
Oh!
Yeah, that's pretty useful.
Ooh, an object. I like objects.
I like objects too. This can be used to make my weapon hit you.
Reds!
Loot. Uh-oh. Offerings.
Halflings! Close the gates!
Cowardly creatures! Quick, find another route, then decide how to deal with these worthless peons. You choose all!
Filthy halflings! Nice. An excellent engagement, if I must say so myself. Now, Heaven's Peak, was that where you found the greens? Because I want the blues first, because the blues are awesome. Could you choose which... What order you... Oh no, halflings! They're coming out of the woodworks! Oh, no! No! Minions, out! No! Thank you, Reds. Thank you. Thank you for that. Thank you. Thank you, Reds. Thank you. That was lovely. Thank you. Minions are very susceptible to that old phenomenon called friendly fire, I'm afraid. Very, very, very susceptible. I know, there is actually a mod, by the way, that allows you to play Myth 1 and 2 in the same game engine, the Myth 2 Overlord's engine. I really do need to do that at some point, because I'm sure it would be really, really goddamn fun. The old Myth game again. I would literally need to look up a guide on how to play that game, because there are so many levels that are... There are basically like almost puzzle-esque trick levels where you kind of got to know exactly how to engage with it. Otherwise you'll... see, one of the cool things that Myth did as well, in this very, very unforgiving world, is the fact that there are some enemies that are just incredibly fucking dangerous, right? You run into, what were they? Like, there's this kind of, like, flayed one enemy that's an undead sorcerer. They just blow up your army, like, immediately. Like, one of them will kill a dozen of your guys, just poof, destroying the ground underneath them, and you've got to be so careful with them. You've got to engage them just right. And on the one hand, it's kind of frustrating the first time you're playing it, because you're just moving around with your bunch of dudes, bumbling around, and then you encounter an enemy that just fucking Cheetos your ass out of nowhere.
The smelter sire. More forging options are available.
But at the same time, it makes the world feel dangerous. It makes it feel like you're fighting.
Hey, watch it!
You know, you're not fighting just random hordes of enemies that don't seem like a genuine threat to the world or anything. No, you are fighting something that seems genuinely fucking threatening, because the enemy has stuff that will just destroy you. And they've got all of these units with all of this lore behind them as well. And every time you encounter a new enemy unit, you get to read the lore about them. How many of them are just plain evil, how some of them have been bound to evil because they want to live. How others are just, you know, creations of ancient fuck-off super-duper kill you in your sleep kind of magic. It's good stuff. No, so far not impressed by the red waifu. Personality-wise, are we sure she is the superior to black hair waifu? Put this toward black hair waifu. Oberon Benson, milady. Is she a minion? Also, what's the heart of the machine fund at? Let's see. Heart of the Machine Fund. Where is it? Oh, 5. Heart of the Machine. There we go. It is at $60 at the moment. You're a Qatar. Drink the tea. Archie only mentioned plague and poison like 50 times. I'm sure it's safe. Well, she does seem to be an opponent of plague and poison, so it's not too bad. Farscape Commander, even though you're doing a good playthrough, remember to punish the villagers for locking you out. That's how you get wenches for your tower. Yes, it's true. And Trevor, the game benefits from controller. Gross. It probably does, honestly. But I refuse to use a controller. Controllers are for the weak, the effete, and the homosexual. The homosexual in particular are fans of controllers. I have often found the closer someone is to being a rampant homosexual, the larger their preference are for controllers. Could that be a pure coincidence? Well, maybe, but is it likely to be a pure coincidence? No, it is not. It is most probably evidence of a pattern, a trend. Something that can easily be reproduced and discovered with science.
Rats!
Oh, rats! Thousands of them.
Rats!
Go set up put out the fire, rats. Protect them from the rats. Protect them, I said. Are they rats? Or maybe they're just monstrous possums.
Choose all.
They might just be monstrous possums, to be honest. They kind of squeal like possums. Why did you set that on fire, you stupid little minion? This is why I need blues. My little minions can barely survive themselves. Cthulhian Thorn. Myth animated cutscenes were fire. Yeah, they were amazing. I'm sad there were so few of them. Like, I would watch an entire television show in that style from the Myth universe. Oh, God, I would. Just all horror and hopelessness. That was the best part of the Myth universe. It managed to hit this, like, perfect point of, like, enough hope to keep you going and enough, like, desperate darkness to make the world feel genuinely under threat. It's something that so few games manage, you know? To create a world that feels like it's actually in danger. Not that you're just some incidental hero that came along to rescue it for some half-assed villain or Bond-style fucking weirdo in a cave somewhere. No. Actual danger. RPGs fail at this miserably all the time, right? In RPGs, there's always this idea of there's somebody out there, an evil wizard, what's the guy from Morrowind? The guy in the mask, and everybody's afraid of him, right? But they never do anything. They're never out in the world. They never actually present a threat to anything or anyone. Whereas in Myth, not only are the enemy constantly advancing upon you, constantly attacking you, you know, you're either fleeing from the enemy or you're doing a desperate last stands and so on, but you know the enemy is dangerous because you don't even think you can win. Like, the story is written in such a way that everyone around you is kind of like, yeah, no, I mean, we're gonna lose. This is the cycle. Every few thousand years, darkness rises, and then humanity will be reduced to nothing more than nothing more than prey, being chastened through the dark by super predators. And then eventually a hero will rise to banish the darkness, and so the cycle goes infinitely. God, imagine being a human in that age, like knowing...
Control those things!
Knowing for sure, basically, that you are doomed. But what are you gonna do? Like, you gotta... You can't not fight either, so...
Hey, that ain't nice.
Right.
Don't make me go and get the boys.
How did you punish the people? I remember there was a way to punish the people.
Stop that.
Why'd you bother saving us?
I did save you, you whingy little peasants.
Hey, are those creatures for sale?
Ooh, gear. Now, at a closer look, I'm pretty sure they're just monstrous possums.
Hey, are those creatures for sale?
Whoa. I can kick the peasant. I was not necessarily aware that you could kick the peasant, but now I know. Bad. Bad peasants. Bad. Terrible, terrible, evil peasants.
Hey!
How dare you! Alright, I need to find the entrance to the elf place
Don't make me go
now.
and get the boys.
I would watch the entire animated series of Myth. Eagerly. Happily. Willingly. It'd be so good too. So good. Wait, did I go up there? Yes, that was where the smithy was. Da 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 da.
Reds!
Da 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 da.
You choose all!
Your Cathar, I mean, they did make the controllers start vibrating, didn't they? Vibrating? Controllers? Daggoth Ur, that was the one. Yes, thank you, Kip. Daggoth Ur.
Evernight Forest was once filled with elven magic. Creature and plant existed harmoniously amid leafy canopies and sun-dappled pools. Now it is dank, dark, corrupted. Ooh, I like what they've done with the place.
I feel like that might actually be a pool deep enough to drown all of my minions, so I'm not going to send anything over there.
Trespassers on this once verdant soil.
I need the greens for that. I might be getting ahead of myself here. There's a very good chance.
What creature has the dream brought forth? Alas, Oberon is truly sickened.
Elves, even dead ones, can speak telepathically to all magical beings, sire. Lazy creatures.
It must prove that it is not a manifestation made flesh.
If you are of the earth and not of the mind, seek out the one-horned beasts.
Once they bestowed healing, but now they crave the blood of living creatures. All living creatures.
Blood! Blood!
Release them from their pain and return here. Only then shall you learn more of Evernight's sorrow.
Dwarfs.
I have lost.
The one-horned beast.
Soppy, overrated pit ponies. Elves I despise, but not as much as bloody unicorns.
Ah, I see one to play.
You're gonna probably charge at me and kill all my minions, aren't you? Yes, you are. Aha! You missed! Now die, horse, die! Be covered in fire and expire! There we go. All living creatures die when you set them on fire. That is a fact.
Although your imposing form can enter water, your minions cannot. Well, they can, but they will drown in a rather amusing way. You must find them a bridge across.
Listen. Oh, fuck, I used all my magic on the previous one. God damn it. Okay, we're gonna have to do this one in the good old-fashioned hard way. We're gonna have to hard mode this one, boys. Oh. Maybe it doesn't want to fight. Maybe it's peaceful. Maybe not. Filthy horse! Spam! Spam! Spacebar! It will die. It will take many brave minions with it to death. Many brave minions had to die. But the sacrifice was worth it for whatever this is.
Ah, a new minion spell.
Minion spell? A minion spell? I've quite forgotten how to actually, you know, change what spells I'm using. I'm certain there's a button for that, but, what button that is? Yeah, that's going to remain a mystery for the majority of my playthrough, I suspect.
For you. The anger spell will get your minions all riled up, sire. It also increases their health and armor.
Nice. I'll never use it.
Slain. Alas, it is only a brief light that shines within this darkness.
Listen to the forest. Its sadness will tell you more.
Listen to the trees. They're upset. I imagine that must be what it's like to be an elf. You know? You listen to the forest day in and day out. Most of the time, the forest is just like, I'm sad. What does that feel like? Is the forest ever happy? If so, what does the happy forest sound like? Does it sound different? Does the happy forest, like, make, you know, chirping noises or something? I am content for once. I'm pretty sure the forest is just constantly gonna be like, oh, I'm on fire. Oh, I am molding. Oh, the humans are cutting me down again. Just endless whining, I imagine.
To fight the dreaming is to fight the wind. The leaves on the trees, the birds in the sky. It is everywhere.
Oberon Greenhaze once traveled the lands, vanquishing great evils. But when last he returned, our great hero lost his taste for battle. When the dwarven invaders came, he would not fight. Oberon's blade became dull, his bowstring brittle, and he would not wake from his slumber. Around him grew this tree, swaddling him in its branches.
That's a vagina.
Then the dreaming came.
Right, so Oberon got feminized.
You must try to cross these blooms, Lord. You will need to find minions with a resistance to poison first. Only they can destroy this noxious flora.
Oberon got pulled into a giant tree vagina that feminized him.
Catchy name. That elf is protected by a powerful shield master. The roots give it energy.
And because he became feminized, he was no longer willing or able to fight the stunties that came for his people. You know, politically, this game has aged incredibly well.
What? What is happening? The tree. I feel it quivering.
The shield is weakening. You must destroy the other root nodes, sire. No doubt the dwarf domain is bloated with the spoils of war. We must find a way through, Lord.
Bloated. Fat like a suckling pig. Unironically, the game has aged unbelievably well. Browns are violent. They break and destroy everything they come across. They do so because it's fun, and it's all on purpose.
Green minions!
Greens!
We are in luck. They have resistance to the poisonous plants in Evernight. You must find their lair.
Greens.
Smell! Green smell! Smell!
Do you not recognize me? I am your master.
Are you ready to rut this yellow mare's fluttery?
Furthermore, if you get pulled into the eternal dreaming of pornography, the tree vagina, you will become feminized.
Poison cards. Delicious, sauteed in a splash of demon's bile.
And you will abandon your people when they
So
most need
perhaps they'd be
you.
more useful for dispensing a touch of mass carnage.
Oh, I remember this.
That must hurt.
Oh! And then they died. Right, how the fuck do I go over here? Okay. I think... Minions, don't follow me. Don't follow me. I'm just gonna go over here, and you're gonna go the long way around, okay? Okay, cool. There, see? Now you can go around over there. Good, minions, you didn't die. Well, okay, I should look up a guide or check your keybinds. That's anything. What is it? Just me or just the Vag look infected? What Vag is not infected on some level? All Vags are dangerous deep down. They are things you should distrust. Oh, run to the red. He didn't make it. No, he did. He lived. Good job. If you allow yourself to become feminized, you will not be in a position to defend your people. And so when the day comes that you must defend your people, or fall permanently to the predations of the Browns. Come on. Come on. There you go. Now, kill. I like to believe that these are either undead possums that upon dying suddenly learned that they had skills with a bow, or they are more civilized possums that have learned how to use the bow as a weapon of war. There. Brave little red minion. Go there, pluck the magic. Oh, okay. Right, I see.
Oh, browns!
Right, okay. Go, drop it, run back.
You choose all.
Oh. Well, they died bravely. Successfully suicide bombing the enemy. I'm using browns to Allahu Akbar my foes. God, this game has aged extraordinarily well, my god. No, don't go in the water, you little... You fucking idiots. I need blues. I really, really need blues. No, 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 no! Don't go in the water, you fucking... God, help me. No, I want you... There. Here. There you go. I wanted to send you up here. No, 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 don't. The greatest danger is the low IQ of the average minion in combination with water features. Don't. There, deliver the gift. Uh-oh. We're gonna have to do this the good old-fashioned way. Don't you dare resurrect your friends. Meow. Sending these into any sort of area covered with water is extraordinarily dangerous, but... I kind of want to figure out how to use my magic now.
Rounds. Oh.
Oh. Reading counts. That brings me back to the beginning, which is nice and useful. That gives me extra mana, I believe, which is nice and useful.
An object. I like objects.
So if this gives me greens, is Heaven Peak where I get blues? It might be in Heaven's Peak.
Treasure.
I'm gonna go check out Heaven's Peak. I want blues. I need blues to reduce my casualty rates.
Your mana has been increased.
Mana. It's really... Hey there, Arch.
Open the Tower Forge. The smelter is being taken there. Visit the forge, Dark One, and create weapons and armor truly worthy of an Overlord.
Good idea, Gnarl. Surely, hey there, Arch. Do you plan a further review of how humanity did nothing wrong in Fire and Ash? I need more humanity-first propaganda.
Slay troll kings and armor that could stop a dragon's breath.
I don't know.
Giblet has been promoted to Forge Master. He will show you around.
If something interesting happens, then sure.
The smelter is heating, sire. Please follow Giblet to the Forge Chamber.
But I think I've covered the, like, main big things now.
Here you can forge new items and upgrade existing ones.
Imbue existing... Oh, that's right. You've got to fucking kill thousands of minions to do
new
this.
Items and
I remember.
Upgrade existing one.
I remember.
You can create 3 types of items. Weapons, helmets, and armor. This is where you can select the material type, sire. It's dependent on the types of smelters you have in your forge. Here you can forge new items and upgrade existing one.
Right. We're not gonna spend money on that just yet. Let's check out Heaven's Peak. See, there's blues. Blues.
I have the slime, the stagnant odor, the festering corpses. It's all so homely. You'll see that the city of Heaven's Peak dominates these swamp-laden lands, my lord.
Yellow mare's fluttery buttery butt.
Oh, to get the blues, you need the greens. Okay, thank you, chat.
Hail!
Good chat. Good chat. We'll do it that way, then. Melva, spells either D-pad or hold Alt. Alt does nothing. Right, we'll go get the greens first then. Mr. Donato for $10. Thank you. Also, the balloons are the poisoned fumes and guided by ye old Thotner stimps. There's a large pile of gold near the Hobbit house. The spells are linked to the 5-9 keys mostly.
Reds! You choose all.
Okay, right. F keys. The F keys. The F keys are how I do it. Right, that's nice to know. F keys. Wait. This way? That's Oberon. No, it's not this way. I'm sure it's not this way. Commands to get blues, you need greens. I shall get greens. Magic Master, if in armor's greens give you health regen. That's weird. The poison minions allow me to regenerate my health. For me. And we've got them decently more equipped now. Yes. Yes. They are becoming skilled browns. Semi-skilled browns. Semi-skilled browns become machine operators and boost the GDP. Very nice. Zuma! Zark! Zumas can't play old games.
Minions must have made their home here. You must follow them, Master.
Follow.
We must follow them. I am your master. Submit to me now. You must recognize me because of the horns on my helmet.
Being an observant lord, I'm sure you've noticed that our green friends are immune to all kinds of poisons.
I did indeed notice this. Cave troll. A tattooed cave troll, which means that somewhere there must be a... Oh no. Kill it. Thank you.
This is green life force, sire. Use it to summon green. They can also destroy the plants that produce these noxious fumes.
Which means that somewhere there must be a troll tattoo artist. Also known as a feminist.
Browns.
Shit, I've got too many dudes.
Oh.
Kill it before it can poison us all. Well, I certainly have the opportunity to get some greens now. Oh, that isn't actually a green spawny portal. It's just like a rock of things or something. God damn it. You know, I think the Zoomers are the only ones who actually can play games, by the way. Not boomers, I mean, not Zoomers. The thing is, Zoomers can't play games. That's the thing. They can't. I've seen them try to play video games. They can't play video games normally. They're weirdly good at mobile games, though. Things using their thumbs and shit. They're pretty good at that, but anything like a normal video game, they're completely fucking
Greens
lost.
are also known for their poor hygiene. Look at this place. An evil creature should have standards.
And yet they don't. Now kill it before it farts. Thank you. Now very carefully move that rock over there. Like, I've seen children play games today, right? And they can play mobile games like super duper well. Like, really, really well. And I've then seen them try to play computer games and be absolutely, utterly terrible at it. Like it's two completely different skill sets. It's rather intriguing. Oh, let's not go in there. That looks dangerous. As does that. Right. How do I get down there, then? Ah, it stopped spraying goo, I see. Uh-oh. Right. This is gonna get me sprayed. Nope. No, it actually isn't. Nice. Uh-oh. Well, that brown is not gonna live through this, I don't think. Nope. Nope, he isn't. Go, minions! Kill them before they spray more of you! Casualties continue to mount steadily as we make our path through the ruins. Fear not. Those who remain alive will be hardened by their many trials and will become the finest of minions. The most skilled, the most imaginative, the best and bravest. Or they will be replaced by even more incompetent minions. That too is very much so a possibility. In fact, it's not even probably a possibility. It's probably just what's going to happen inevitably. Thank God this ancient massive boulder was here to quash this shit that my green minions could just have destroyed for me, but somehow they fucking refused to. I guess they're making me prove myself. Like, if Master really Master, the Master won't die just because we put assloads of poison plants in the way. And, I mean, this is true, but I still don't appreciate the test, frankly. You should recognize me as your master immediately without this need for filthy, silly testing. Ah, a timing puzzle. Destroy it, and then get away. What is the evolutionary purpose of the plant that randomly ejaculates acid, I wonder? Why did it evolve like that? What part of its planthoodedness was just like, I'm just gonna start fucking ejaculating acid? I figure that'll come in handy for something at some point, for some reason. Don't know why yet, but...
Master, use the greens to pick up the green hive. We will need it to summon more of them.
Come, my greens. With luck, we could just dump this right over here and be happy. Nope, we can't. Are we gonna go through some more enemy territory now? We are, aren't we? There we are. The greens are ambushers. They do great damage. They're basically little rogues. You don't, however...
Sweep your greens into those vile weeds, sire. They'll clear them for you.
You don't, however, want them to be your frontline meat. They're not great for being frontline meat. They're not tough like browns are. Every race has its purpose. And theirs is not to be meat shields. There, get on its back. Stab it, stab it, stab it, stab it. Good girls. Go, destroy the stinky. Their upfront melee damage too is not particularly impressive. But in working in conjunction with other races, they become truly devastating. They can destroy the British countryside. Together, unified, in one purpose. To annihilate all that there is to be British. To reduce the Albion Isles to nothing more than a scattered collection of foreign enclaves, as God intended it. I mean, listen. If God intended for the English to have their own country, he would have given them their own country. But he didn't. Not really. Not truly. Yeah. The first of many green casualties. No, don't brap on me. Actually, I don't need to worry about them brapping on me, because I'm immune to the braps. I just have to worry about them biting me to death instead. Oh. How dare you? Fucking brappy little shits. There, we're almost safe. I can feel it.
Ah, a wild troll. Time to test the Green's ambushing skills.
Ambush. Ambush, sir. Ambush! Also. Very well, Zoomers can't play all the games. That is actually true. Mr. Donato for $20. $20. Thank you, Mr. Donato. Thank you. Your gears are to steel. Best way to get next tier. Armor, browns. Toughness, reds. Max mana. Greens, regen. Blue, max health. Weapons, brown. Damage, red. Fire. Green, crit damage. Blue, knockback. Velvet. Velvet's still fighting. She's down like $60 right now, 125 to 180, so she's not doing well, but it's nice to see her put up a fight. Continuing his hard to say this, but kids are alphas, not zoomers. Oldie, that's true, actually, yes. Generation Alpha is fucked, by the way. Demonic Angel, hey, I just made a picture of Amelia from Pathways to the Queen of England. How do I upload this to Google? To Google? Just to Google? Huh? I don't know about that. Yeah, Cathar, you sounded a bit multicultural there, Arch. I'm calling the Inquisitions. Listen. Together we will destroy the Brits. Right, so if I remember correctly, if I just like...
A wild troll! Quick, direct the Greens onto its back. They have a few... Stab it!
Yes. I just gotta get them behind it, and then they do their stabby stabs. Stop. And their DPS is
Master, your
pretty
Greens
good.
like a bit of discipline. When you place them on a guard marker, they will grow in power and become almost invisible to enemies. Well, apart from their permanent odor of rotting flesh and fish heads.
Scent-based stealth. Yokota, I read that one. I've read that one. How can I not remember these things? But no, the Generation Alpha is fucked. I swear to God. They're not learning any skills. Like, it's interesting because, like, my generation, we grew up in the era of advancing technology, right? When all of this tech started popping up. So we kind of had to learn how to integrate with all of the tech. We had to learn it. Because it was critical. You had to learn how all of this stuff worked so that you could get jobs, so that you could live, frankly. I mean, today, pretty much all of the stuff you need to simply just exist in real life things like reporting your taxes, things like changing your address or getting mail, all of this is digital now. All of the ways we communicate is usually digital too, things like SMS and email, etc., right? Oh, I thought that was a cutscene. I lost a couple of good grounds. Green's there for no reason. So we had to adapt to it. There wasn't a choice. Whereas now, I mean, we do have some new technology, but it's kind of not really new technology. It's just more of the technology we already had made more effective, right? Even AI is not like a new technology in that we have to learn how to interact with it from scratch. It's just, you know, complex machinery, complex automation, complex computing, basically. Like, it's not like when you needed to learn how to operate a computer for the first time, or learn how to install software, or learn how to fix your computer when your computer broke. I mean, you're not gonna fix the AI if it breaks. If the AI has a downtime or the servers fuck up or something, all you can do is wait for the engineers at Google to fix it for you. Like, you don't interact with that at all. But I came from there. Oh. Squished it.
For you.
Alright, let's go if I can see if I can find my little spawny portal thingy. So I can get a slightly more balanced army than just greens. As just greens will not be able to deal with this very effectively. What's that thing?
Well done, Master. You have found a new shield spell.
Wow. A shield spell? Oh my god. My word, my verbiage. Well, it'll probably lead me right back to my sporting portal, so win-win. It's the same with most like most media now, honestly. Like you don't really need to interact with a lot of it. You know, if your computer breaks, you don't fix it anymore. You send it in for somebody else to fix it. Softwares don't need to be manually installed. They've all got their own little installer wizards that do all of the work for you. Like, not the incentive, because that's not the right term, but the necessity to learn is nowhere near where it once was.
The shield spell will help you, well, shield yourself from oncoming enemies.
Sure, there's still going to be obviously benefits to learning, but
which will send them flying.
Again, there wasn't a benefit to learning how a computer worked. You had to learn how a computer worked. Oh, I need more minions. My army's getting a little mixed. Right, I'm sure there were probably a bunch of little poison things I could get through here now. So let's go around the bush one more time and see if there's something secret we can pick up. Like an increase the minion count, for example, which would be really, really useful right about now. Well, 5 minions would be tremendously useful. And then, of course, there's just the general demoralization, too. The fact that Generation Alpha is growing up in just a worse time in every way. Worse entertainment, worse movies, worse games, worse politics. Come now. Follow me across the bridge, silly little creatures. And so much worse when it comes to, like, just the general, how do I put it? The general temperature of the world. I imagine you're probably going to see a way more politically extreme generation. No. Right, so I think there are two possibilities. Either Generation Alpha is going to be like the most politically extreme generation in a very long time.
Death still linger. They taunt us.
They taunt us.
They're so depressing. Pull yourself together, man.
I agree, Rose. I agree.
Brown, reds, greens.
Or, paradoxically, they're going to be a generation that just completely checks out from politics entirely. That just goes like, okay, no, I'm not going to bother with any of this. I'm not going to get involved in it. I'm not going to learn it. I'm not going to understand it. It seems to be a force of just evil, destroying as much of my life as possible. So I'm just gonna bury my head in the sand and pretend it doesn't exist. 1 out of 2. I think most of them would probably prefer to bury their heads in the sand and ignore it. Pretend it doesn't exist. I'm not entirely convinced reality will allow them to do that, but I do believe that is probably what they would have desired to do, if given the choice. Then there's also the fascinating like, it seems as if the Generation Alpha, and the Zoomers too, to a degree, is one of the, like, most religious generation in ages as well. Now that's really interesting to me.
We, the lost children of the goddess, praise her.
Minions.
For she is mother to all races, but embraces the elves as her kindred.
Do not forsake us, Elf Mother.
Elf Mother. Yeah, your Elf Mother doesn't seem to have done shit to help you so far. I think I saw a big thing with the giant stick move by. Makes me a little nervous. Oh, no. I did indeed see a giant thing with a big stick move by. Right. Rains.
Oh.
Get on that piggy. Yeah, get Londoned. The streets of London are not what you expect. That's not where you want to be, a big piggy. Oh, I can break. Oh, I can break this. And it makes sense too, though, doesn't it? Like, if you're a part of a generation that's practically defined by degeneracy, then that simply becomes the norm. And nobody wants to be normal. Nobody ever wants to be fucking normal. Like, the last thing any teenager or young person wants to be is normal. Everybody wants to be special. Everybody wants to find some way to buck the trend, to be different, to stand out, etc., etc. And hey, if being different means going to church and getting an education and not becoming a massive degenerate, I can't say that I am particularly opposed to the idea. If nothing else, it'll be a firm basis of doctrine. See, doctrine is something that has been severely undervalued, I believe. We all need a degree of doctrine. Doctrine, but it is not the be all and end all. That's the important distinction to make here, right? Doctrine is valuable. We should have doctrine. We should have some basic idea of how to live a decent life. For obvious beneficial reasons. And then we should be able to, through education, learning, and understanding the world better, eventually be able to expand upon aforementioned doctrine. But first, you create a firm foundation for how the world should work, the way that it seems to function the best. And once we have established how the world works, then we iterate upon that doctrine. We add, we enhance. Instead of what we've currently been doing, which is looking at the doctrine that has worked so well for thousands of years and going, we don't need any of that.
How nice. Company. Do kill them quickly, sir.
That's a lot of undead possums. That's a almost frightening quantity, in fact, of undead possums. Alright. Aggress upon the possum before it aggresses upon you. Ow, ow, ow. Don't do that. I don't actually have that much health. Be careful with me. Be gentle. I am fragile. Give me the possum. Right, then the resurrecting possum. There we go. Now. Cut through them like the weeds they are. Do not grant the possum some moment of respite. Now kill the big piggy. See, big possum thing, you might think that bringing a giant hammer to crush the little ones is intelligent, but you would be mistaken. For you see, you can only crush one brown at a time. And I possess many, many browns. Go fetch the stick. These are my kinds of puzzles, where the puzzle is simply fetch the stick. The best kind of puzzles. Hexy, when I was in my early 20s, I was heckin' atheist. After all the extreme cringe, I re-established a relationship with God and became Christian again. Well, again, there's the thing. So, back when I was young, Christianity was really fucking cringe. Christianity was really conformist. And nobody wanted to be a conformist. That just meant that you'd be traditional. You'd be normal, like everybody else. It was rebellious to not want to do that.
Even in death, we will protect.
Drowning your army is a waste. Sire, if only we had minions that could swim, or float, or not drown quite so fast.
All of those would be good things.
Blues, swim like fishes.
Ooh, an object. I like objects.
I'd like some blues too. I can't have any just yet. But that was because it was normal. And because, yeah, it seemed like a thing that was overly restrictive. And mayhaps it still is overly restrictive. Mayhaps there is some degree of liberalization that could be required. But as we have now also learned that liberalism can be a church in the exact same way, just as restrictive, just as overbearing, we also begin to understand the values of doctrines. At least Christianity had an end point, a state of moral being that it could reach and stay in, whereas liberalism seems hell-bent on simply becoming worse every day.
Your minion cap has been upgraded.
Reds.
That's what I'm talking about.
Greens. All. All.
There, a beautiful little army. Alright, let's return to the tree. I should only have like 1 or 2 more tentacles to deal with now. Then we can put Oberon out of his pussy-induced misery. Wait, is this the way to Oberon? Sort of? Maybe? No, it's not. But I might as well check this area for if there's anything I can unlock with the greens anyways, I suppose. There might be secrets. Secrets that only the greens can unlock. Huh? 5. What is that? And is that thing in water? Yes it is. Okay, never mind. Marina Alpha, the more the world goes mad, the more I believe in the Bible. I just think we don't understand the perspective of the writers and expect dinosaurs. Dinosaurs. Dinos. Rhinosaurs. Well, actually, no, there was absolutely nothing in this direction. Alright, well. A map would be nice. Your Cathar eventually will become Hank Hill. If anything, Hank Hill is not conservative enough. I did quite like the return of, God, I forgot the name of the show, but, you know, the one with Hank Hill in it. That one. It was a very interesting return, because it was indeed largely exactly the same as the preceding show, which you would think would mean that it would have been outdated, right? See, because obviously, you've got a show, it's really, really fucking old, it ran for ages back then, and then it ended because it lost its cultural significance. It lost its relevance, right? That's what you would normally think in these circumstances. But after rewatching the next season, that's not really true. Which route did I follow? This route? In fact, it feels almost more pertinent today in the recent season. Was I over here? King of the Hill, that's it. So yeah, thank you, Jet. Now, I will say that I do think that the new season was a bit underwhelming because it tried to deal with too many things at once, right? The first episode is... Oh, good, I can't go over there? Yeah. The first episode is the show trying to catch up on everything, right? It mentions, transgenderism. It mentions pronouns, she, her. It touches upon the changes in America, how much things have radicalized, and it does all of this in one episode. And it was way too much. It couldn't actually give any attention to any one part of any of this. It just bumped between it all briefly, and then the show kind of abandoned most of those topics. Like, it mentioned them, and then immediately moved on from them.
Drowning your army is a waste. Sire, if only we had minions that could swim, or float, or not drown quite so fast.
Blues, swim like fishes. Okay.
What have I missed? I've missed something. I've clearly missed something, but I don't know what it is. Well, let's just read for... Oh, chests. Nice. Well, that was a good bonus. Let's just retrace our steps for now. Or I might need to move on to the next area. Before coming back with the blues, perhaps. But the retreating tentacles does reveal some treasure chests, so I might as well pick those up whilst I'm here.
Service guarantees citizenship.
Yeah, I'm probably just going in circles now, aren't I? Yep. Yep, I am. Okay, well, let's go to Heaven's Peak then. Heaven's Peak. Peak Heaven. Heaven Peak. Peak Heaven. And this show kind of moved on to just addressing mostly like
minions that could swim or float.
Like character-related storylines. It felt a little bit like the show didn't want to be accused of ignoring all of the nonsense, but it didn't really want to get into discussing it either in a sort of kind of strange way. Right. How do I get out of here?
Are you ready to
That's always the important question.
Fluttery, buttery bud?
Sentinel Rex. King of the Hill was never irrelevant. It just knew not to overstay its welcome. It told its tail and left, as Hank would have wanted. Oh, all the winding paths. I don't know where I am. I don't know where I'm going. I'm going in circles. Crane Boy 11, thank you. That's the thing about the Bible. It has plenty of useful idiots that have come to appreciate since becoming an atheist. It's just that none of it actually proves God real. Well, that's the thing. It doesn't need to prove God real. What makes the Bible valuable, even from a secular point of view? Oh, is that how I come back? I think it is. From a secular point of view, is the morality it teaches. It's a baseline doctrine that basically says, okay, these are the rules that I would like for you to live by because I think it will make your life better. Don't kill people. Be nice. Don't fuck your neighbor's wife. You know, fairly baseline stuff like that. That is the ground level doctrine that we can then continue to build our lives on. And as we learn more about life, we can then, see if we want to change doctrines. Okay, don't fuck your neighbor's wife. Unless your neighbor's a bit of an asshole, and his wife is hot, in which case, at least consider it. And thus, we are allowed to iterate upon the ground level. Ooh, sheep. Doctrine. Health points. And the poor sheep herder.
Back, girls. Daddy's.
Oh. Whoops. Listen. I didn't know that was going to happen. That was an accident, okay? I saw sheep, and I figured extra life, and then,
I feel terrible.
He decided to interfere.
Everything aches.
That was his mistake. Shouldn't have done that.
I stuck out here with him.
Something strange is going on at that inn.
I don't know what's worse. Stuck in there with him, or stuck out here with him.
This is what we call a foolish decision, and not one that I need to be held responsible for. Oh, so that's a lot of supplies you've got there. Let me tear it apart.
Hey, big guy, get over here. Heard you might be looking for a way into Heaven's Peak. You're crazy, you know that? But I've still got a family in there. So, Maybe you're the kind of crazy we need right now. See that sewer entrance over there? I've been watching it, seen a few refugees coming out. Not many, I grant you, and some are in a bad way, a real bad way. But if you want in, there it is.
If you want to cross water, you'll need to locate the blue minions. They must be somewhere around here. They gravitate towards watery areas.
What the hell'd you do that for? You want your brains eaten like a boiled egg?
Don't worry. Browns don't actually have all that much in the way of brains, so they're surprisingly resilient and immune to zombies. All the zombies can really do is just, like, suckle gently on the top of their heads.
A succubus.
Everybody loves succubuses. Everybody.
Poor misunderstood young ladies. They just want a little bit of love, a little bit of death, just like the rest of us.
Yeah, exactly. But you can't just take my minions like that. You can't just take them, they're mine! Take me instead! Come back here, filth. Oh god, she's trampling his penis! That's terrible! Stop her! She can't be allowed to trample that poor Brown's penis! Jesus, there are limits. I mean, I'm all for succubuses, don't get me wrong. I'm definitely pro succubus, but foot fetish succubus? Trampling succubus?
I like objects.
I don't know about that. I don't know about that. I think we have to maintain some degree of standards around here, and that is most assuredly so in violation of our standards. Definitely in violation of the standards. Mana.
Your mana has been increased.
I am a mage now. A magical mage. Algray, you have greens already. You can get blues. Plus, you need them to move forward. Altars. And I shall. I shall do the thing. Crane Boy, that's the thing about the Bible. Is plenty of Mr. Donato, I didn't read you. Mr. Donato has given a lot of donations today. Thank you very much, sir. Thank you. The Xbox version of the DLC had a loading screen with tips and also a minimap. Damn, I want that version. Why can't I have that version? I would really like a map. Also, the arena was cut for PC to be DLC on 2, but never released. Go to Heaven's Peak, pass over to your camp, and fight the thoughts. The blues. Velvet. The thoughts. The thought has been defeated. We must add that to Velvet. 25. Eurocathar, religion kind of lost its argument with me when the concept of your sins being forgiven by the church happened. Like you can be a total dick so long as you confess and say a few prayers and pay your tithes before you die. So, that entire idea, by the way, was basically done so as to connect you to the church, obviously. The intent behind that system was to make it so that the church had something valuable that only it had access to. And so you had to abide by its teachings because only it could provide you with this valuable resource. This eventually then, of course, evolved under the Borgia popes to be significantly more monetary, with the selling of forgiveness. As back in the day, you simply had to go to the preacher and go like, right, I fucked my neighbor's wife. I'm not sorry. It was great. And the priest then had to kind of be like, God damn it. Okay, fine, say your Hail Marys, give a bit of money to the poor, pay for your neighbor's cancer treatment or something. God will forgive you. But eventually, no, don't go in the, don't go in the water. No, don't go in the water. Thanks. So how am I gonna get over there? How am I gonna get over there?
You choose all.
Alright, well, I got rid of the. Aha! Stay.
I might have known that the Blues would find somewhere nice and damp to hide. Go.
There we go. As the Borgias realize that that's a really cheap way of getting away with things. We'd like something a little bit more directly beneficial.
As you can see, Lord, the Blues are not adept fighters. But they can resurrect fallen minions. As you can see, sire, Blues can cross water. You will need their skills to retrieve that hive.
They get killed by a dodo bird. Nature's biggest mistake. And the Blues get killed by it. It's a rather tragic thing. But, you know, it is what it is. Sometimes Dodo Bird is bottom of the ladder when it comes to survivability. Most of the time, they're bottom of the ladder.
There's the blue hive. Return it to the tower and bring our boys home.
Right. I need to get rid of some minions to do that. Eight should be enough to shift it, I think. Right, I need to get rid of all of these guys first, though. Is there... Right, I'll just return to the tower. That'll unsummon them. And then I'll go back to the moist hollows. There you go. That way I won't have to suicide all of my minions into the lake.
Follow them!
As then the Borgia Pope decided to sell forgiveness, where all kinds of sins came with a penalty.
As you can see, Lord, the Blues are not adept fighters. But they can resurrect fallen minions. As you can see, sire, Blues can cross water. You will need their skills to retrieve that hive.
You will require their swimming aptitude, Lord. There, the dodo has been defeated. That dodo can be on fire, because I dislike that dodo in particular.
Hive. Return it to the tower and bring our boys home.
Oh no, they're trapped. They're being bullied by the dodo birds. What a terrible fate.
Need your help, sire, before they turned into bird food.
Quick. We must aid them.
Use the eggs to lure those birds away.
We must aid them. We must save them.
Reds!
Can I can reach them from here. Or
Blues!
Sorry. Right. Eggs. Whee. Oh, no. Go. Back. Back! Back, you fucking...
All!
Okay. Right. I was hitting the recall button as hard as I could, but I guess my game bugged or something. Or I was hitting another button simultaneously. I think, did I just I might just have fucking softlocked myself by doing that. I was holding the callback button, but nothing was happening. That might actually straight up softlock me. Yep, quite likely. Grab the eggs.
Lose!
But I did grab the eggs. Okay. Yeah. Grab the egg. Up. No. Right, so I swept them onto the eggs and nothing happened.
Oh!
Right. Interesting. Well, if I sure as fucking hell hope I can get more souls by going back to reset this area. Otherwise, I might just have fucking ruined absolutely everything with that. Entirely possible. Or if I bring enough reds. Yes, no, the reds can... Yes, well, the reds might be able to do it. I shall see what the reds can manage. Oh, you could have just ran over there all this time.
Reds!
Maybe. Nope. Nope. There we go. Oh, thank God. Can you not hit that dodo? No, that dodo is protected. Nope. Nope. Not in the water. Not in the water. Not in the water. There. There we go. That dodo? That dodo. That dodo? That dodo, but still no minions. Ah.
Only blues can cross water, sire. We need blue life force, sire.
I know, but...
I don't think I need to tell you what that is good for.
Blue life force. Thank fuck. Okay. We're not soft locked yet.
Reds.
Come
Blues.
with me, little blue ones. Oh, there you go. You have to target the eggs. Right. There. There we go. That was dangerous, but through superior tactical intelligence and general knowledge, I managed to retrieve what should have been an impossible situation. we're gonna need a lot of wool.
Reds, green, blues, orange.
There we go. Pick up your home. Oh, for the love of...
All.
Kill the bug. Thank you, little minion. We needed another blue. There we go. Come on now. Come on, little darlings. We're gonna get you home safe. Don't worry about it. It'll be... Uh-oh. Don't lock me into a corner. No! No, there's a green there! Fuck! Green, get off a green.
Blues!
That little green was about to fucking drown himself. Alright, is there a path over for you guys, or you're just gonna... Yep, there is, good.
Blues are magic immune, my lord. They are also the only minions that can deal damage to magical beings, like this wisp.
Oh no! Well, luckily wisps are even weaker than blues, so it's fine. Where's the last blue? Where's the last blue?
Oh!
Where'd you go, you little retards? A blue is missing!
Yellow mare's fluttery buttery bun.
Oh, loot. Loot! Good. Good, my minions. Good.
Blues!
Now, please, lift the house. And now I'm missing 2 blue minions. God. Seven. You 3. Lift the fuck, you little... God, there. Come on. Lift the hive, you tards. Okay, fine. We don't need them. We can just use everybody else. There you go. Oh God. Oh no. 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 Oh no.
Reds, blues.
Blues. Come here, blues. And now more of them are stuck. Okay.
You choose all.
Let's try. Nope. They're fucking stuck. Oh no. Kick. God, fucking. Okay, let's see. Just if I can just get the ones closest to it. Oh God.
Red, green,
well, this is wonderful. Yeah, they are actually 100% pure stuck. They are actually just geometrically locked in there. Yeah, they're just actually locked in there and they can't take any actions. They can't pick up the hive. So I have no control over them at all.
Brown.
Let's see, can I somehow...
Reds.
No, they are literally actually stuck. They don't respond to sweep orders either. They're absolutely 100% static. Can I... maybe if I can get them to the other side? Let's see. Waypoint up. No, you're the con chat. I've tried that. You can't sweep them because they're not. You can see they don't actually respond to sweep orders. Those who are stuck are stuck. They don't respond to sweep orders. They don't respond to recall orders. So you can't sweep them. You can't recall them. Yep, I gotta reset it. I'm pretty sure. Well. It would have been nice to have a little checkpoint here. I can't unsummon them either because they can't get to the portal. So I'm gonna have to go all the way back, reset the area. I'm just hoping that he won't kill them. Back to the tower.
Question. Fire is the answer.
More Charos. Right, anybody dead? I hope not.
You choose all.
I hope they still let me keep the life force. I don't want to get all the blues back again. Okay, that reset. Yeah, it killed them because there's only 4 blues in there now, so it killed them. Oh, fuck's sake.
These blues will help carry the blue hive.
Did it reset this too? Nope, it didn't. Oh, brilliant. Right, well, first and foremost, we need some more blues then. What? Oh, there we go. For a second there, I was worried that the entire area had bugged out or something because they couldn't send the minions. Right, well, this has been an intriguing fucking position to find myself in. Oh, does that give me... That gives me 8. Is 8 enough? Might be enough.
Blues.
Alright, enough to move it. Don't worry about the shells, you silly little tards. You found a shell fragment. Congratulations. Nope. Right. Did the wisp drop blue?
All.
We're about to find out. Mr. Donato, again, thank you very much, sir. Hold shift on the item being carried minions to manually move it, and then you sweep it. Also, not something I've seen before. I have put hundreds of hours into it. Time to get a gate and reset the level.
They're also the only minions that can deal damage to magical
they do drop
beings.
blues. Thank fuck.
Like this wisp.
Yeah, I've never seen that either, to be fair. And I tried doing the shift thing to reset them. And I tried sweeping them on it, and I tried selecting the object. I tried all of the things chat suggested, and it just didn't work. So I guess that was just like that one pixel fucking spot where you could have managed to achieve that. Right, but that should give me enough minions to do it. Yes, it does. All hope is not lost yet. All hope is not lost. We shall persevere. Are they bringing the hive? Minions! Why are you doing this to me? Bring the hive, you little tards. Come! Now what? Now what?
I have lost.
Blues!
Are there mushrooms in the way? There we go. Those are fucking mushrooms. God damn it. For some reason, I kind of expected them to just either quash them or walk over them. Sir, we will die for you. We will literally kill ourselves in your name, but... walking on mushrooms? My overlord, there are some things even we will not do. Fair enough. Mushrooms are pretty disgusting. I understand. I understand. I sympathize and I understand.
The wisps are trying to drown your minions. Use your blues quickly. Blues!
Trying! It's just that they're busy hitting... they're busy hitting leaves and shrooms and stuff. I saved the green. The poor blues have a little bit of a hard time when they try to, you know, open or retrieve anything, because it takes them quite a long time to actually tear open a shell. So, if you, oh no, dodos! The apex predators of the moist cave! I must be careful. Oh.
Blues!
Resurrect that blue. Got it.
Oh!
It is a hard life to be a minion in the Archean Overlord's armies. The pay is not great. The hours are worse. And the casualty rates are, frankly, bordering on the obscene at this point. But that's just how it has to be sometimes. When you're in the army, you've just got to tough it out. minions. Where are you going? Oh. Adorable. Oh. I like how he just killed it for fun. Well, it didn't need to do any of that. It just killed it because it could.
Browns!
Not because it strictly speaking needed to.
Reds! Browns!
Just because it could.
Like all creatures, it has a soft spot between its ears. Target its head, master!
Can I make you, maybe try to, like, bite me, and then I'll jump little greens on your head, maybe? Ah! That works. Be on fire!
Use your blues on those drowning minions. Blues!
Oh, go. No. This is going worse than I was expecting. This is going terribly, in fact.
You choose all!
I have too many blues here and not enough of anything else. Oh, thank God. Please, browns. Right. That should make this a pinch easier.
Blues!
Right. Blues. Down there. Stand by. And kill the evil sea serpents.
Oh, browns! Blues!
Oh, yeah, there we go. Get on his head. Spank it. Spank it.
Gather up your minions and get that hive out of there. My feet feel soggy just watching you.
I'm trying to, Gnarl. Patience, Gnarl. The moist caverns are kind of awful, frankly. Moist caverns. What? No! No, you tards! No!
Blues!
Like herding cats. Okay. Right. That's fine. I don't know if I trust you to walk that hive through the water by yourself.
Browns!
I guess I don't have a choice but to trust you.
Blues!
Alright. I trust you, Blues. Acapons, mini wolves carry if even a small stick is in the way. This is an act of supreme confidence and trust right here. I'm expecting to be rewarded for it by the death of many minions. Okay. Alright. So far, everything's fine. Nobody's died yet. I haven't run. Uh-oh. Get squashed, you filthy bug. God, fuck it. Damn it. Come here, you little fucking Jesus. Oh, that's an infinite spawner, isn't it? Yeah, yep, it is. Alright, well, at least that's plenty of blue reinforcements. Let me go back and fetch more blues. Or, can I? Is this? It is. Okay, that makes this a lot more reasonable. Thank you, video game. Beautiful.
All.
Beautiful.
Blues. You choose all.
Oh. The one control problem I have is sometimes when I'm using the mouse keys, you kind of get stuck in either send or retrieve. And so you've kind of got to notice if you're stuck in send or retrieve, preferably before you lose a lot of minions because you can't recall them and or send them. A slight complication. Oh, frogs! Vile! Disgusting. Oh. Giant frog. I feel like I'm pretty sure you just eat my minions whole, so I don't want to mess with you. Onwards, my minions. I'm sure we are close to conquering this vile dungeon.
Master, the geyser field looks rather dangerous. Use your guard marker ability to carefully guide your minions through.
Oh God.
Blues are no good to anyone.
Oh God. Oh. Okay. Let's only risk 4 minions at a time, shall we? Yes, yes, yes! I am a god of the video games. Right, good luck on getting back here, by the way. You're gonna fucking need it. Oh, you can just go that way. Oh, never mind. Perfect. 10 out of 10. 10 out of 10. Top tier control. Oh. Fuck. Don't get stuck. 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 Alright, now just sweep around, destroy the mushrooms. Good. Good, 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 good. The mushrooms are the enemy of the people. They must be treated with extreme caution.
Oh! Blues!
Go, Blues! Kill them now before they drown my poor minions!
You choose all!
They guided me to treasure! How very kind! Although I admit I'm a little bit worried about bringing even more things out of this hellhole. Let's see, what's down this path? A giant boulder! And if we remove the... Oh, bad thing.
Blues! Browns!
Oh, Jesus. Right. Blues, guard duty. If any of the minions start randomly drowning, you must save them.
Browns.
God damn it.
Blues.
No, blues. To me. There you go. Please rescue the drowning minions.
Blues.
Please. Save them. They are your brothers. All right. A little bit of hesitance there. How? Sometimes the browns bully the blues a lot. And so occasionally the blues don't want to rescue the browns. It's understandable, frankly. Like, you wouldn't want to rescue your bully if he's drowning either. Okay? Or at the very least, you want him to drown just a little bit before you rescue him. You know, it's understandable. It happens. You can't critique them too much for wanting to watch their bully drown just a little bit. Right, can we go over here? Dodo birds. Okay, I can draw the dodo birds away. Oh, this is going to be interesting.
Blues.
Okay. Right, one of you. Go fetch the egg. Right. There, drop it on the geyser. I was kind of hoping that would boil the dodo birds, but, okay. Right. That didn't really help, did it? Can I just set you on fire, maybe? Perhaps you could just die by flames. How about that instead? How about that? How about you just burn? How about that? Yeah, I like that idea. There. That is what we call creative problem solving, chat. I know it is a thing that many of you have never experienced, but trust me, it is excellent. You should look into it. Although it does require a certain elevated IQ to get the most out of it. There. The path forward is now clear. And my browns haven't drowned themselves in the meantime, which is nice. Very nice. It's a bonus. Look at their little beady yellow eyes. So adorable. I'm not going to go over there. I feel like I'm just going to die if I do.
You choose all.
Right. Anything else dangerous in front of me that I need to deal with before going back to fetch the hive? Yeah, that definitely smells of something dangerous. Right, let's go fetch the things and we'll bring them up here. It makes flushing toilet sounds. Mr. Twisted Frenzy. Hey, Archer's watching while on my lunch break. I love the Overlord games and it's a shame they weren't more popular, but what the hell is Pikmin? I never heard of this before. So, Pikmin is apparently like a popular thing that...
Blues. Browns.
What's gonna ambush my ass? Oh, nothing? Nothing! Really? Oh.
You choose all.
Really?
Greens.
Huh.
Blues.
Well, that's nice. I was expecting a giant frog or a sea serpent or something to pop up and try to eat my ass, but, if not, then that's fine too. I don't mind. Perfectly okay with that. Perfectly okay with this. Yeah, this is great. Pikmin. So, the Pikmin thing is apparently the games that all of this was inspired by. And it's a game that plays much like this. And I've never played any of the Pikmin games, ever. I've heard that they're apparently amazing. But I've never played them. I have never played the Pikmin games. Not a one. Not never. Not ever. I hear they're great. Are there even any Pikmin games available on PC, or is it all console exclusive?
These creatures are boombo birds. They are as deadly as they are stupid looking and fiercely protective of their eggs.
Away from me, boombo birds. I do not desire to wage war upon your kind. Or actually... now that I have more dudes than you, now I desire to wage war upon your kind.
Blues!
Right, we do not need this many blues. Like, 3 blues are plenty.
You choose all!
A few reds for setting things on fire, that are mostly browns. And greens.
All!
Right. Wait, no, I need... No. That's right, I don't need anything yet. Because I'm sending everything back so that I... Nope. So that I can move the thing and enter the sewer. That's right.
Blues.
That's what I was doing. I remember. It's weird how they're so incredibly shit at fighting, yet they're perfectly capable. Oh. It's weird that they're so incredibly shit at fighting, yet they're perfectly capable of moving massive, super heavy rock piles. That's fine. That's perfectly okay. Not a problem there. Okay, zombies are really weak. Even the blues can probably deal with them. Somewhat, anyways. Oh no! Casualty! Maybe this was a bad idea. Yes, upon second thought, perhaps this was a terrible idea. Right, guard mode, just start resurrecting. I'll try to hold up the fucking zombies before we all get slaughtered. Resurrect faster, my little blues. My little dudes. This was a terrible idea. Absolutely, genuinely awful idea. Who came up with this fucking stupid ass plan? Oh, my little dudes. Okay, okay, we resurrected everybody. The awful plan may still work. Yes, yes, the terrible idea is working. Yeah, I knew that would be fine. I never doubted myself for even a moment. See, somebody needs to do a challenge for this game. Only Blues challenge run. Yes, yes. That sounds like a good idea. You can only use blue minions. Only blue minions. Permanently. Nothing else. Only blues. Now that I've come all the way over here, I expect some sort of reward. Oh, health potions. Thank you. I was indeed starting to find the loud beating blood sound in my head to be a little bit upsetting. Fetch me that flask, minion. It contains... Oh, well, apparently it's inside of the box. Never mind. Yes, a minions only run. That would be quite based. What? What's up here? Come browse.
You choose all.
I have arrived in a spooky spot? I don't even remember this part of the game. Was this always here? Am I just confused? I might be. It's entirely possible, indeed even likely, that this was always here and I just forget about it. Entirely likely.
Object. I like objects.
Maybe even probable. Oh. Where are you taking it, my beautiful little browns? You know something I do not? Is there a secret place where you can deposit it? I trust my browns. They have better sense of direction than I do. What's down here? Anything? We gotta explore, for there can be secrets like this. Behold, loot. Loot and a locked gate. Okay, well. I now know what's in that direction. Loot and a locked gate. A valuable reminder. Mr. Donate! Easy grab minion boost behind the portal in Spree. Minion
Your
boost.
health has increased. I wish mine had.
Unfortunately, now your health will never increase.
All.
I don't even remember this graveyard at all. It might just be a senior citizen moment. In fact, it is eminently likely to be a senior citizen moment. It happens sometimes, you know? Sometimes you just forget about shit. Kinda normal. Wow. I love the noises they make. There we go, we got all kinds of our beautiful little minions now.
Hail!
Need to check out our mistress's room.
Ah, there you are. This place isn't what I'm normally used to, but one has to make the best of things, I suppose. Let me show you around. Not much to look at here, but nothing that a really good dust wouldn't cure.
She walks
Now
fast.
this could be a great space. A bedroom, a banqueting area, even your own private interrogation room.
She gets on board with this whole evil overlord thing awfully quickly, doesn't she? Would you like a torture chamber here? Ooh.
I think that this area would make an adorable treasure vault. I think the lighting would set off your riches wonderfully. You do have riches, don't you?
Well, a fair bit. That's a good number of gold coins already.
Now this is the nerve center of your evil domain. I've created a scale model of your tower out of bits and bobs I found lying around. I'm very resourceful.
I can fucking tell. Ah, you can customize your dark tower. I wonder who the fuck's the contractors for this. Like, who do you pay to just come out and fix up your dark tower when you need them to? I would like some buttresses added to my Tower of Evil, please.
This tower's a little drafty. I don't want the cherubs to catch a chill.
A bed. A bit tiny considering my fucking size, but otherwise. Sauron incarnate. We build giant spiky towers. It's a bit of a speciality of ours, actually.
Warrior of the watery ones.
You know what would be a really fun game?
Army.
Basically,
Rescuer
like
of
a
distressed damsel.
like a sort of kind of dungeon
Leader
keeper
of
slash
the fire
tower
starters.
defense game where you just build a
Go on,
giant tower
scout, Mr. Overlord. Find something to do.
and you've got to defend it, right? Huge tower, you have to protect it against all kinds of heroes and invaders, rival tower builders. Yes, rival tower builder evil dudes. They exist, probably. You gotta extract resources. So there's two parts of the game. The first part is the overworld part, where you defend your tower, and you build all of your upgrades, and you buy all of your stuff, and you marshal your army. Then there's the under part of the game, where you delve deep into the dark depths of your tower's basement, fighting monsters
Always a
and
pleasure
gathering
to have you around,
resources.
Lord, but don't you think you should be elsewhere? You know, doing your job.
No, you little faggot. That would be great. Boog, pay. You get your minions to do it, but gold disappears, so somebody gets paid. And Mr. Twisted Frenzy, will you be playing Overlord 2 off this playthrough? Hashtag not funded that yet. Doom 2016 fund. Overlord 2 does have a fund, and I'm only charging 500 for it because I actually want to play it too. So it is there is a fund, but it has not been funded yet. No. Yeah, and more for Doom 2016. Right. How long? I think we're probably like I think we're like, what, a third through now? That's probably a good place to pause it so we get 2 more streams out of this. Yes. Yes. I have forgotten so much about this goddamn
You're not
game.
going to get much work done here.
Woman, I'm enjoying the view! Jesus. Look at that. That's quite beautiful, isn't it? That's quite beautiful. And Arch is getting hungry, as he does every few hours, because Arch is fat, as is entirely normal in this day and age. So, until next time, chat, thank you very much for watching. Thank you for your very extremely generous donations today, especially Mr. Donato, who donated many, many times. He was a good boy. Will continue to be a good boy. I don't think he'll disappear, hopefully. And tomorrow, we will try the Star Wars mod for Wano, which stream might be delayed, as per usual, because that is also Saga Rooney petting day, mind you, whilst we work on our setting. Mr. Donato, just saying, buying decorations is a great way to get thanks from your mistress of choice. Also, Rose can buff your browns and blues. Yes, whereas the other one buffs the greens and reds, I think. I believe. I also need to get Metal Gear Revengeance going too. Yes, I have many things. Many, many, many things. That was fun. I enjoy Overlord. I genuinely like Overlord. It's a fun game. So, until tomorrow, chat. Thank you very much for watching. I already said this, but that's the problem with an outro. You forget it. You just keep repeating it. And have a good night, chat.